Good morning, Chips. It's fishing time. Let me just catch up with it with what you guys are saying in the comments. Oh my god. If you read the comments, yes, there was a crow inside my flat. As for how the crow got inside, oh god. Okay, so basically, hold on, let me just quickly. Oh my god, that was a 15-minute wait. Did it take me that long to get rid of the crow? That didn't feel like 15 minutes. Okay, so basically, today the bins get collected. So before I started, I pressed, you know, click start stream, and sorry, give me a second. Yeah, I clicked the start stream, and then while the stream was like going on, I had my kettle on, or the kettle was boiling. I thought, oh yeah, the bins are being collected today. I better throw the bin out. So I went outside to throw out the bin, and I noticed, right? So in Japan, there's like loads of there's the cables above the cables. You know the cables, the power cable things. There's exposed power cables in Japan, you know, overhead. And I noticed when the power lines, yes, okay, there was like loads of power lines, right? And I noticed there was a crow on one of the power lines, and it was like eating something. It had like a piece of, because the thing is, when on the rubbish days, the rubbish collection days, sometimes the rubbish is left on the street and covered by like a net, and sometimes they actually like they can peck at the net and like move it out of the way and then get to the rubbish bags underneath. So they peck at it, and then they open the rubbish bags, and the rubbish is all, you know, strewn all over the street, and they start, you know, having a feast. So I think it did that, and it had a piece of rubbish in its mouth and in its beak on top of the power line, and I was like eating it, and it was like dropping it on the ground. And I noticed that on my way out, and I was like, oh, that's a bit ooh. And then on my way back in, right, when I opened my door, it just swooped in. Like, I don't know if it was the same crow. I assume it was the same crow because it was near my flat. When I opened the door to get back in, it just swooped inside. It just swooped in. Wait, hold on, wait. Yeah, it just swooped in. It just entered my flat. Let the crow plan that. I don't know. I wonder if it's because I was staring at it. When you make eye contact with crows, do they know? Do they feel threatened when you make eye contact? I was staring at it because I was thinking, like, what the heck? Because the only reason I noticed it was because when I was walking, something fell from above, and I looked up and I was like, oh, it's the crow eating something, and yeah, and then obviously, yeah, I think it was the same crow that just swooped in when I opened my door. It started flying around my flat, and I was like freaking out, and then it like perched itself somewhere. But every time I tried to go near it, because I thought okay, so I have this memory, right, a very distinctive memory. When I was maybe 10 years old, so this was back in London, back in my parents' house, a sparrow came through the chimney. And I think it was a sparrow. There was a bird. A bird came through the chimney, and it came into our house. And this is in the UK, so obviously there's much higher ceilings. In my flat in Japan in general, the houses have very, very low ceilings. The houses are very, very small, and the flats are very tiny. In the UK, they usually have, at least older houses have very high ceilings, the more Victorian era ones. So our house had very high ceilings. So the bird or whatever that came, I think it was a sparrow. The sparrow that came through the chimney, it was flying around. Like I remember my mom was screaming like crazy because it was like small. It was like fluttering, and you know, it was flying really fast all around, and it perched itself on. So we had this like how do I describe it? Inside our house, we had like a dining room. So we had a sitting room and we had a dining room, a separate dining room. But they were so the chimney's inside the sitting room, but there's like doors inside the sitting room that lead to the dining room. So there's like 2 entrances to both rooms. So the sitting room had a main entrance, the dining room had a main entrance, but there's also like a joint entrance in between the sitting room and the dining room. Anyway, so so the bird flew through to the dining room through the joint entrance, and that entrance has like a so that entrance is a bit lower. It's a bit lower than the ceiling, and it has like this kind of what do you call it? Like a ledge. It has a ledge on the top because it's kind of like a stained glass thing. So it had a ledge on it, and the bird settles itself on the ledge. And I remember, oh, this was really cool. Maybe one of the coolest memories I have of my dad. He actually just like he managed to catch the sparrow in his hands. Like he just calmly went, because I remember my mom was like screaming and running around. She was like screaming and causing a huge, you know, just making a huge drama out of it. I was kind of just like frozen and like shocked, and you know, I didn't know how to react. Cause like, you know, my mom's screaming, my dad's laughing at her. My brother's like, what's going on? What's going on? You know, like it was like such a you know, performance going on, and I'm just like standing there like, what the heck? like cool, what's going on? And obviously, like, you know, my dad's laughing, my brother's shouting, my mom's screaming. I'm just standing there like, huh? And then once my dad stopped laughing at my mom, he literally just went, and when the bird like finally like settled itself on the perch thing, my dad just calmly walked up to it, grabbed the bird with his hands, and the bird didn't even like squirm or like cause a fuss. The bird just like let itself be held. And my dad just like took the bird outside and like, you know, put it out and threw it out and, you know, flew away. And that was it was a very distinctive memory, because, you know, the thing about my dad, right, he's like one of those animal whisperer people. For some reason, animals love him. Like, I remember every time he used to come home, like random cats would follow him inside the house. I remember in our house, like, you know, a cat would come in or something. Like every time he came home from work, like a cat will follow him inside, or like some sort of animal will come in. You know, foxes, rabbits, you know, like for some reason animals really liked him. So yeah, it was like, I guess not so surprising that he managed to catch the bird so easily. Anyway, so I had that distinctive memory, like my dad could catch a bird, so surely I could catch a bird as well, right? Nope, animals hate me. Animals hate me. I don't know why. I'm just not an animal whisperer. Like, animals don't like me. So I thought I could catch the crow the same way my dad did. I was thinking, okay, God, be like Trigger Dad, just because of the crow, it eventually kind of like perched itself on my chair. So I thought, okay, all right, I'm just gonna go near it. I'm gonna go near it, and I'm gonna grab the crow. I'm gonna literally just cup my hands around the crow, around its wings, so it can't fly, just the way my dad did. And I'm gonna, like, you know, take it outside. No, every time I went near this damn crow, it would fly away. Now, as I mentioned earlier, like, you know, flats in Japan or houses in Japan have very low ceilings. Let me see, actually. Someone asked how. I would say, so the reason I told you guys I can't be in my uncompressed form inside my flat, right? I would say it's about 7 feet, the ceiling. From floor to ceiling, about 7 foot. So yeah, about 7 foot from floor to ceiling. I would say about 7 feet tall. So just about 200 centimeters, or maybe a little bit more than 200, 205 maybe. Maybe it's 2 meters. To be honest, it could be 2 meters. Actually, you know what? It might be 2 meters. I don't know. But yeah, the crow can't fly very high because the ceiling's very low, so it's still flying around and going everywhere. And every time it perched itself down and I tried to go near it to catch it, it would fly again. So it was really causing me issues. So I thought I could try to make it fly towards the door. It just kept flying more inside, like towards inside my flat. Anyway, I managed to somehow chase it out. I didn't manage to catch it. I wasn't that cool. I couldn't get out the front door, so what I did was I opened the window in my kitchen, and I managed to get it out. You're about half the height of the room. I'm not half the height of my room. I'm very tall. In fact, I struggle to fit in my room because I'm so tall. Sometimes I hit my head on the ceiling because I'm so tall, and then I forget, oh my god, I need to like shrink myself again. I'm so tall, guys. I'm so tall. Listen, don't believe any, you know, anything everyone's saying about me being short and like half the size of my room. It's not true. It's not true. Anyway, so I managed to get the crow out. Everything's fine. It didn't poo anywhere. Haven't noticed any poo anywhere. And yeah, I got the crow out, but that's why I was delayed by 15 minutes. It sounds kind of unbelievable, kind of like a dog ate my homework. Dog ate my homework kind of excuse. No way Japanese flat has such a height. A height of what? Well, yeah, it does sound like a really weird excuse. Sorry, I can't come to work. A crow flew in my house. I'm sorry, I can't. A crow ate my homework. A crow. Imagine I cancelled my stream and I was like, guys, the crow bit the cables for my PC. The crow destroyed the internet cables. I can't stream. A crow flew into my room, chewed up my internet cables, pecked at my monitors. I can't stream, guys. I've got to cancel it. Would you believe me? If I cancel my stream, there was a crow in my flat. Yeah, the Queen of England type of excuse. Come on, is it that unbelievable? Crow in my flat. I live in Japan. You know about the crows. You guys know about the crows. It was a crow, I swear. It was though. The crow. Imagine, because the crow almost entered my room. I managed to like shut my room door before the crow actually entered it. It was actually like going around close to my room. Yeah, I'd believe you because you never lie to the chips. Exactly. Thank you, Francis. I'm glad someone understands me. I would never lie. I only tell the truth. Alright? If I told you a crow destroyed my PC, it would definitely be the truth. Like, I would never lie. Like, have I ever lied to you? Ever? Like, think about it. Think about one time I lied to you. You can't because it never happened. What do you mean exit out? It's never happened. Listen, I've never ever lied. And I wouldn't, you know, cancel my stream and make up an excuse saying like you know, Godzilla came and crushed my flat, you know, stuff like that. I would never do it. The crow pulled out my motherboard, sorry, Chips. The crow went inside my CPU tower. It pecked at the motherboard, pulled it out, took it outside to his crow friends. I believe that since there's about 30 crows camping outside your flat. There's actually so many. I can hear them right now. They're making so much noise. They're having a party. I think it's because they pulled out all the rubbish. So they're having a feast right now. They're having a little picnic. Crows do like shiny things. I thought that was something else. Magpies. I thought magpies like shiny things. Sorry, Chips. The crow undid the formatting. Oh, my SSDs. Wait, I actually have an SSD on my desk. Oh my god, what if the crow actually like grabbed the SSD? But yes, that was what happened, guys. I'm sorry. Could you just give me, because I was busy trying to chase out the crow, I didn't make my tea. Would you guys be able to give me a minute to get my tea? Do you give me the permission, Chips? Do I have your royal chip permission to fetch myself a cup of tea? Please say yes. My throat, you can hear, it's like so gravelly right now. I need a drink. Alright, thank you. I'm back. I'm back in my tea. I made my tea extra milky today because my milk is about to go off, I think. Nicholas, thank you for the crow protection. What the heck, Fidian? I'm not gonna thank you for the crow encouragement fund. Listen, I don't want crows. I don't want crows inside my flat. I don't mind if they're outside, and you know, you guys enjoy the crow sound effects. I swear they're not, like, it's not a sound effect I'm playing. I swear it's real. But I don't want crow sounds. Crows in my flat. I don't want real crows in my flat. They don't belong in my flat. That's right, Nicholas. Fight Fitty-yen for me. Why is your name Fitty-yen? Oh, sorry, give me a second. Like, oh my god, what is the fight going on? What the heck? Oh my god. Maho, thank you for fighting the crows. Man, why are you encouraging the crows? Crows go after her motherboard fight. Why would you want the crows to go after my motherboard? Why do you want it to pull my motherboard out? Do you know how much those cost? Loads of money. You want me to never stream again? Is this like supposed to be fish never stream ever again kind of fun? The chips want you to assemble a crow army. Listen, crows. Listen, I like crows. I like birds, but it's not the time to have them. All right, not in my flat. Let's leave the crows outside where they're supposed to be. But thank you, Nicholas, Fitty, and Maho, Matt, and Virgil. Thank you. Appreciate the super chats. All right, so we've got a few announcements today. Why's my voice so croaky? I have biscuits, and the reason why I bought these biscuits is because it says chips on it. I bought these, so they're Country Mom cookies. So there are these cookies called Country Mom. And shut up. Okay, hold on. Croak. Oh my god. Oh my. You guys are so cringe. You guys are so cringe. Cringe. All of you are so cringe. You think it's so funny with a croaky thing, making a joke out of croaky? You guys think it's so funny? Did I laugh? Did I laugh? I laughed a little bit, but it's no. I mean, just cringe. You're cringe. You're cringe. 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 Anyway, so I have this. I'm not laughing at you. I'm not laughing at your joke. I'm laughing at you. Okay, there's a difference. I'm laughing at you guys for being cringe. I'm laughing at you guys, alright? It's not because you're funny. I'm laughing because you're funny. You're funny as in the other kind of funny, right? You're strange in the head. Anyway, so I bought these cookies. I'm not reading this. So I've got these cookies. The brand is called Country Mom in Japan, and they made this new product, and it says chips on it in English. It says bitter choco chips. I'm not gonna read what it says in Japanese because I feel like you guys are gonna make some jokes about it. Yeah, I won't say it. Anyway, it's supposed to be like hold on, should I take a picture of it? I'm gonna take a picture of it. Are you eating us? No. I'm gonna take a picture of it and I'll show you. I'm gonna take a picture of it right now and then pull it up onto the stream. Give me a second. Okay, let me put it. I'm gonna put it on Discord and I'll try and like pull it out into the stream. I don't know what the chip is supposed to refer to here. I think they mean they're like little cookie chips, like little chip chip cookies? I don't know, but it says chips on it, that's why I bought it. I was thinking of you guys. Always think of you guys. Alright, it's uploaded. Let me see if I can open it onto... Wait. No, I don't love you guys. I was thinking about you guys. There's a difference. Don't get any, you know, don't get it wrong. Don't get me wrong. Don't misunderstand anything here. Never said that. Let me see. I have to resize it. It's huge. Alright. I have these. I'm not eating you! Because you're not this kind of chip, are you? Hold on, let me crop it. There, this. I have this. It's not vor! It's not vor! These are cookies. It's not a vor stream. Oh my god. You want me to... Imagine I clickbait saying this is a vor stream. It's also not vor because I'm not a chip. I thought vor is when you eat something like of your own kind. What flavor are we in this packet? This is bitter choco, it says. Do you want to hear the crunch? ASMR? ASMR crunch? It does smell really bitter. Hold on, let me just... Okay, I'm gonna crunch it right now. Did you hear the crunch? It's a good crunch. I don't know if I like these. I don't know if I like that. That's your bones. The chip with the crunch of the chip bones. Chips have bones. I like bone in potato. Well, thank you for the 200. Super chat for making ASMR crunches. What kind of chips are those? Those are cookie chips. I'd expect cookies to be softer. So this says zaku. If you see on the packet, that white writing at the bottom says zaku, which means like crunch, hard crunch noise. It's supposed to mean like, oh yeah, very crunchy cookie. Oh, not that kind of zaku. Not our zaku. Not our zaku. Zaku as in like the sound effect. It's supposed to be... Okay, so it says... Okay, you can't see it in the picture, but it says zaku zaku. Like, there's another one. There's another zaku next to it. So zaku zaku means... is like saku saku. Zaku zaku is like crunchy, crispy, crunchy noises. Not to be confused with Zako. Yeah, does anyone know what Zako means? Is that supposed to be an onomatopoeia? What if crunch makes a Z sound? What crunch makes a Z sound? Yeah, I don't know. In Japanese, the crunch onomatopoeia is zaku zaku or saku saku. And yeah, crunch is zaku zaku. But I think I realized, right? The sound for gulping, the onomatopoeia sound for gulping in Japanese is kind of the same as the sound in English. Are they collecting the bins already? Oh, it's pretty early. Yeah, because in Japanese, onomatopoeia for swallowing is goku goku goku, like goku goku, like when you drink something is goku 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 goku. And I realized that I need more bullets. I need more bullets. A meme guy, he says, thanks for the protein, sir. And goku is basically goku 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 goku. If you take the U away from goku, because Japanese people have to put a vowel at the end of every consonant, right? It'll be gok. Gok 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 gok. Right? So it's basically the same. We share the same onomatopoeia. So it's the same thing. It's the same thing. I never realized. Fish, did you know the size of the cookie or anything that's in the bag needs to be the same size as is shown on the bag? Oh yeah, that's the thing in Japan. That's the thing in Japan, right? It has to match the size of the one in the bag. It's true. Guys, it's true. I'm checking it right now. It's the same size. It's the same size. Yeah, I'm lining it up. It's the same. It's the same. It's the same size. I read that, but I never. Every time I read that, right? I read that fact twice, but I kept forgetting about it every time I went to the shop, so I never checked it. Oh god, I dropped it! Ah, I dropped it! It broke! Guys, I have to clean this off. There's no way, I can't leave this. The G's might come. No, be right back. I have to clean this. I'll be really fast. Alright, I'm back. Cleaned it. The crows are not gonna eat these cookies. The crows are not gonna want to eat that. The G's will want to eat that because G's like sweets. G's like sugar. We need to hide it from the G's. I broke the chips. Hi, Shinya. Did you get the Hoover out? No, it was just, there's only one cookie that broke and fell, so I just got a wet tissue and I just like wiped it up and the crumbs stick onto the wet tissue. Anyway, so I was in the middle of saying something before you guys rudely interrupted me. So the announcements. So I remember next week, or technically this week for me. Give me 1 second. Please wait for a second. So, your Hoover broke? I bought a new. My Hoover broke as well, but I bought a new one. My new Hoover is still in its box. I haven't even used it yet. Anyway, so announcement. So this week or next week for you guys. Oh wait, no. Americans start their weeks on Sundays, right? So technically, I guess it will be this week. No, but then it'll be next week because the Apex tournament's on Sunday. Whatever, I don't know. So I'm gonna have the Apex tournament, right? Right after that, there's a new announcement. I'm gonna be in another tournament. It's gonna be a repo tournament. You can find the announcement on Twitter, or you can find it on Discord. I will be on. I'm gonna try and make a calendar as well and just post it on YouTube. But I will be in a repo tournament, hosted by Hiyori and Mochi. And I will be part of a team led by Icho. And I think if some of you guys remember her, she's someone I played Dead by Daylight with. I was supposed to play other games with her, like Killer Clowns and Repo, but I was sick last time I was supposed to play with her, so we had to postpone it. But yeah, I'll be back with and we'll be playing in a Repo tournament. And the way this Repo tournament works is just like literally who can survive till the latest round. So yes, I'll be in another tournament right after, back to back, from the Apex tournament, from the Irium Apex Invitationals. So that's the big announcement I wanted to let you guys know. And one more announcement as well. As you may have already noticed, we have 2 new mods in the team. We have Mr. 5-0 and Sir Comlin II. Who's the first? Who's the first comment? Anyway, so we have the two new mods here. So they are both modding the YouTube and side and also Discord. So nothing really changes. So I'm choking on these cookies. I need to drink more milk. But yeah, woo, new mod, says Dan. Look at Dan. Unmodded. Normal. Green. How does that feel, Dan? Anyway, so nothing really changes. They've just got a little bit more power to help out if anything goes wrong in the chat. I think we've been mostly okay. There hasn't really been any, like, you know, bots or spammers or whatever, but especially on, like, you know, days where I have like tournaments or I'm doing collabs, it's really helpful because obviously I can't just keep an eye on the chat all the time. Most of the time I'm looking at the chat, but for the tournament on Sunday I can't look at the chat at all. I gotta log in, so I would need like help in those situations. So he's dealt with the first. Clearly there could only be one. Wait, what? There was a first coming the first. Anyway, so they'll be around. They don't really chat much, but they're still here. I think Com is like always here, just doesn't chat much. So you can just like if you need some sort of assistance, please give them a shout. I'm sure they'll be happy to help. And if in case you're not in the Discord already, anyone here, in case you're not in the Discord, !Discord, you can feel free to join. They do tend to set up some, if you're an overclock chip, they do tend to set up some community game nights. Wait, what? Dan! Wait, Dan, your name was green and now it's become grey? How did that happen? Did you cancel your membership? Just to become grey? Or is this another account? Guys? Wait, did I just... Did your membership run out? No way! Did your membership run out? Did it run out? That's so funny. Wait, that's actually just so funny. The timing is insane. What the heck? You can't make that crap up. You actually can't make this up. Just as I planned it. Oh, you planned this, huh? And Sharpshot is the talent manager of Aegis-Link, by the way. So just in case anyone's wondering, I'm talking to a random person. I demodded him, but apparently he didn't want to be a membership either. I see how it is. See how it is. You see how we get treated around here, guys. But yes, that's yeah, that's those are the two announcements I think I had. I think there's nothing else to announce for now. That might be over actually. I think that's it. No more announcements, I think. Unless does anyone remember anything that I've forgotten to say? Oh, according to Keikaku. Give me a second. They do a 50% better job than me, at least. You've literally done the worst job as a mod, Shinya. I don't think you need mod status anymore. Alright, you've done a fine job so far. I'm gonna take Shinya's mod status away from her. Wait, Maho became grey as well. I see. Is everyone's like memberships just running out? What day is it today? Today's the 26th. It's not even like the day I opened my memberships, right? Wait, what day did I open my memberships? Huh? How did Maho turn from grey to green? I'm so confused by this, how YouTube works. Alright, guys, let's see. It's another account? How many accounts do you guys have? Alright, I need to boot up Apex. Today I need to get to gold, and I think we're very close to gold, so I think we can achieve it. What else? I think that's all I wanted to say. I feel like I had something to say, but I don't remember. I should have written it down. We don't have enough accounts cleared. Does everyone have 2 accounts? Guys, can you sub to me with all your accounts so we can get to 10k? Wait, I'm sub begging. Mr. YouTube? Mr. YouTube? Mr. Stark? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. That's not what I meant. Oh, the crows. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? The crow? Did you make a vote for the 10k? That'll happen after we reach 10k. Vidia, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships! WDN! Let's go! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Appreciate it, thank you so much. Alright, give me 1 second. I want to check my YouTube studio for something. Oh, it's gifts for the crows? Not even for me? I deserve the gifts. I deserve the gifted memberships. The crows don't do the streaming, I do! Okay, let me just check. I'm just checking. Alright, YouTube is telling me... Is YouTube still scamming us? I'm checking right now. YouTube is now telling me you need 1 more membership to get the next slot. Oh! Maho! Oh my god! Maho, thank you so much! Maho, W Maho, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the gifted membership! Thank you, thank you! Oh my gosh. Wait, now I'm gonna refresh this. Thank you, Maho. I'm gonna refresh this. YouTube, if you're scamming me, if you're gonna scam me, I'm gonna be so mad. Guys. Guys. Guys, listen. Okay. Oh my god. I actually know what's happening now. They're actually scamming me. Okay, so instead... Okay, remember I told you the number kept changing, but I wasn't gaining any slots? I understand what's happening now. So the numbers were changing and they kept increasing. The reason, because I told you, oh, I was so close to the next emote slot, and then suddenly I remember I was only like 7 away from the next emote slot, and then it turned into like 97 or something like that. After that, it turned into like 97, and I was like, wait, how did it increase from like 7 to 97 or something like that? I was like, whatever, and then I noticed again that it kept going down and down and down. And then I remember I definitely got like over 100 subs a certain day. I think multiple of you gifted like hundreds of subs. And then I checked it again. It said I needed 40-something subs. And I'm like, what? And then right now, before Maho gifted 5, I needed 1 more membership. Then Maho gifted 5. I refreshed. And now it says you need 96 more members. And the thing is, it's saying that I've unlocked the next slot, but it hasn't given me the slot. I'm counting 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. make sense. It's not giving me the next slot. That's crazy. That's actually... I'm getting scammed. Kai! Don't give memberships! No! YouTube's scamming us, Kai! Oh my god. No! 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 Kai, don't do it! No! W Kai out scamming YouTube. Oh my god. Oh my god. God, thank you so much for the 50. Oh my god, that's crazy. Why would you let YouTube scam us like that? No. Kai, thank you so much for the 50 gifted membership. That's crazy. Oh my god. Thank you as well to Drake as well for the gifted membership. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Oh, nice. Oh my god. YouTube scam me. Kai? Kai? Buddy? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know! I shouldn't have set the number now! I knew that you were gonna do that! What the heck? Oh, stop giving memberships! Ken, thank you for the gifted membership. Kai! Kai, you just super chat as well. Kai, thank you for another 50 gifted memberships. What the heck, you're crazy. And Kai as well, thank you so much for the super chat. That's crazy. Can you just, like, you know, not do that? Why are you letting YouTube scam you like this? Alright, I'm gonna check it anyway. Oh my god. They're actual scammers. Actual scammers. No way. No more, please, guys. Don't gift any more, please. Please don't gift any more memberships. Please. I beg you, don't do it. Please. Save your money. Buy something nice for... Don't, please. Don't. You guys saw Kai just gifted 100. No, that's crazy. Okay, all of you guys saying you need to get in touch with YouTube. You need to contact YouTube, stuff like that. YouTube is infamous for having customers. The thing is, YouTube is such a great company, right? And they're so smart that they don't even need human workers. They don't even need human workers. And the thing is, right, when you talk to these like AI bots, they're not really capable of giving human answers to human problems. And yeah, we love YouTube. Love YouTube. Thanks, YouTube. I love it. And we've had a lot of, you know, okay, you know the fact that I opened memberships. I did the membership opening party 2 months after I actually reached, because I was able to open memberships like 2 weeks after my debut, but I couldn't actually do it until about 2.5 months after debut.
$100
and the reason
has been fished from Prinny. Thanks for keeping this server running. No more memberships. Got it.
Thank you so much. Pretty, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the fat server contribution. Thank you so much, Pretty. I really appreciate it. W Pretty. 50 yen as well. Thank you so much for the super chat. Okay, I won't give memberships. I'll use this money for a burrito after malicious compliance today. If you're gonna use it for burritos, then don't use your malicious compliance money for super chats, alright? Okay? Drake, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Great, thank you, Drake, thank you so much. Thank you. You don't have to keep doing that. It's okay, please. Do not feed YouTube more. As I was in the middle of saying, YouTube doesn't have human customer support. And it's almost like next to impossible to reach out to people on YouTube. Yoe had a really, really tough time dealing with YouTube. And again, the whole reason our memberships openings were delayed was because of something to do with, you know. So, because, you know, it was really impossible to get some sort of customer support to deal with any issues.
$20 has been fished from Marham. Thanks for keeping this server
Guys, stop
running.
giving me money. Stop giving me your money. People are gonna think I'm a scammer streamer. What if I get like a Google Doc saying she scams her chat for their money? Guys, can you not do that? Thank you, Mama. Thank you so much for the server contribution. Yusuke, thank you so much for 1 month of bite-sized chips. Let's go, Crow Gang. Crow Gang? Why are we representing the crows here? Anyway. This streamer, no Google Doc. All right. Anyway, as I was saying, I know you guys are saying you should contact a customer service and check with them. Do you think it's possible? And you think I wouldn't have done that already if it was possible? Use your brains, guys. Use your brains. Use your brains. I beg you, just use your brains, please. But yeah,
$100 has been fished from Cryptic Kai. Thanks for keeping this server running. You're not a scammer. You're a fisher.
Buh. Buh. You literally share your name with the type of scam. You're not a scammer, you're a fisher. Okay. Alright, listen. I think we gotta clear something up. Firstly, Kai, thank you so much. Kai, can you just not? You're gonna be drinking ice soup, okay? I don't want anyone to drink their ice soup for their dinner, alright? Please, Kai, just take care of yourself, please. But thank you so much, W Kai. Thank you so much. You really don't have to do that, but thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, do you want to clear one thing up, right? I may be a fisher. I may do fishing practices. However, I choose my fishing targets. I don't fish your random Karen at your office, all right? I'm not fishing those people. I'm fishing targets who deserve to be fished. You see, there's a difference. There's a difference. You need to get into whaling? That's what I do. That's what I do. I do that. That's the kind of fishing I do. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not your your average call center fisher, you know? I do things a smart way, not the scammy way. I deserve to be fished. No, you don't deserve to be fished, Sky. Take care of yourself. Buy all your bunny girl figures and whatever else makes you happy, okay? So you don't fish little old grandmas? No, I don't. I'm a good person. I never do bad. Morally, I'm very morally sound. All right? I never do anything bad. Just trust me. Anyway, so I don't know what it is about YouTube. So, but to tell you how the emoji slots work, okay, let me explain to you, because I think you guys don't know how it works. Every time a slot opens, I'm able to add another emoji. And I've, when I first debuted, how many did I have? Let me just double check. Ocean drew 20 for me, right? Yeah, so Ocean made 20 emotes for me. And I added an extra one. No, Ocean drew extra ones, right? Hold on. You hear those kids outside? It's so annoying. Let me just double check. I'm just counting. Bear with me. Ocean drew an extra 2. 20. 1, 2, 3. Eh? Am I not? Hold on. Can I count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Guys, can you see how many? Can you count right now how many emoji slots how many emojis I've got in the chat? It says 20. Okay, you guys count 25 as well, right? Okay, it tells me that I have 27 slots, but it's not giving me. It's not giving me those 2 extra slots. And also, I should have had more. For the amount of times that I've seen the number go down, I should have had more than that, actually. I should have had at least 3 more slots. It's telling me I have 27. The maths aren't mathsing. The math ain't mathing. Let me see if it makes a difference if I open it on Chrome. What if it's a browser thing? I don't think it is, but let me just double check. I should have had 28, actually. I should have had 28. Let me just check. Give me a second, give me a second. No, there's no waiting gap. There's no waiting gap. Guys, please use your brain. Use your damn brains! I know they're there, even though they're smooth and small. Think about the membership opening. I was able to add every single emoji during the membership opening stream without a delay, alright? How was I able to do that if there was a waiting gap? Use your brain, guys, use your brain. Alright, okay, it's not a browser thing. It's not a browser thing. My brain is gigantic and elegant. That phrasing. Gigantic and elegant. Definitely scammed, yeah. And the thing is, there's no actual, like, it's very hard to even find a way to directly, like, even the AI help is extremely hard to contact them as well. There's like no avenues of customer support, even though I'm a YouTube partner. Like, I'm an official YouTube partner, right? But they still don't have like any avenues of like contact to customer service. Too much overclocking. The chip processors are fried. I didn't overclock the chips that much. But anyway, thank you so much. I really... Oh my gosh, you shouldn't have done that. But thank you so much, Kai, for 100 gifted subs. That is crazy. Crazy behavior. But I appreciate it. And... Meep just comes out of nowhere with a gifted membership. Oh my god. After I literally just yelled at Kai for giving one of those gifted memberships, Meeps comes and does it as well. Get meeped. I haven't seen Meep around for a while as well. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Don't do it! Stop giving Beep your money! Stop it! Don't give Beep your money! Meep was here last week. Yeah, I think I said last week as well, like a long time no see. Oh, Meep, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. That's crazy. You didn't have to do that. Please don't thank me. I was just doing what I wanted to do. Yeah, but just don't. You don't want to. you don't really want to. You don't really want to. You know what I'm saying, right? You guys know what I'm saying. You don't want. You do. So what exactly is the membership count currently? Let's not talk about that because I feel like saying that number out loud. Saying the number out loud is going to just encourage something that we shouldn't encourage. But yeah, I think YouTube's scamming us, guys. Who said that? Anyway, so Apex time. Yes, let's play Apex. Unfortunately, we have to wait for whenever YouTube decides to give me those emote slots, I guess. Red square bad. Red square. Ooh, like a SpongeBob. Oh, that's a yellow square. Yeah. You looked up breakpoints for unlocking emotes? Why would there be a break if I've never had a breakpoint before? I was able to unlock every single one of them I had without a break. So why would a break suddenly come? Dan, they probably didn't give you the gifted membership because you didn't. I guess because you bought a membership before, and that's why YouTube's thinking, oh, we can't give it to him free. What if he pays for one? Why can't we get moving emotes like Twitch? YouTube is working very hard. Please don't criticize YouTube. They're working incredibly hard for you know, their emote softwares and things. Okay, please don't say anything bad about YouTube. We love YouTube here. Drake, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Thank you. That'll be Drake. Dan hates fish. I can't believe it. You guys just realized? Lots of gifted today. Hello, Zero. Yes, people have been going a bit crazy here. Why is Maho typing with 2 accounts? Alright, does Maho have 3 accounts? Okay, I'm gonna boost up Apex and I'll see you guys in the Apex stream. I'm sorry you're staring at the void for a bit. I know it must have been scary, but don't worry, we're back. Don't be scared, Chips. There's no more void. I'm here now. I wasn't taking a picture with Liveline. I was trying to set it up. I think I'll be using I'll just be doing Apex full screen. I'll be doing Apex with full screen rather than my other thing, just to save on the frames. Every time I don't know why Apex keeps resetting its graphics settings as well. Alright. Oh nice, team deathmatch. Okay, right everyone. Right. I'm scared. Chips, I'm scared. Chips, I'm scared. I don't wanna poo myself in the tournament because I'm gonna be so scared. There's actual like Apex Predators in the tournament. There's actual ALGS pros in the tournament. Alright, well they took Fuse. I mean, tournament nerves go away. I wouldn't have nerves if I was good at the game. Give me a second. Cry later, but grind. Okay, I gotta lock in. Alright, what are we gonna do? Let's use this. Alright, team deathmatch, guys. Sorry, I got to cough. Alright, I'm locking in. Oh god, I can't aim. Wait, I'm lifeline. I'm not fused. Oh god, oh no, I keep forgetting I'm lifeline. Alright. Gumi said to wait, hold on. Can't aim. Gumi said she cleared up he was normal to her. Was that in the Chips Discord? That was in our Discord, Shinya, and she said that you are way more degen than me. But in terms of normie levels, we're both pretty much the same. Not normie, like normal person, I guess. Yeah. Nope. I keep thinking I'm fused. Oh. Something feels weird. Oh. No, I'm so bad. Oh, I got bowed. Yeah, you know normal people are not degens, Shinya. The spray. Oh, hey! I'm just embarrassing myself. Oh god, I can't aim. Alright. I haven't been healing myself either. You know there's loads of people, especially in Japan, who are secret VTubers. They're shooting at me. Yeah, so in Japan, right, there's loads of people who are like moonlighting as VTubers, but no one knows about it. Their colleagues and their friends, no one knows. So they think, you know, Tanaka-san, regular guy. Oh my god. How do I take that? I'm gonna go up. This is the ASU building. WD Jess, I'm freaky and I'm proud. Tribalistic. Oh yeah, you told me. Wait, hold on. Hi Mono. You told me you got me ballistic, right? Let me check that. Oh. Someone kill me. Hmm?
I'm here. I've got your back.
I can't aim! I can't aim!
Juicing me shields.
That's my favorite VTuber, Tanaka-san. Yeah, so Tanaka-san from The Office, right? You think he's a regular guy, he plays golf at the weekend. Oh. He plays golf at the weekend. After work he goes drinking with his colleagues. Oh, there's someone there. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Urgh. Yeah, after work he goes.
Coming our way.
Should I try a sentinel? Should I try Havoc? I wonder if Havoc's bad now. Office man by the day, animal girl by the night. Yeah, so you think he's a normal guy who goes and plays golf at the weekend. He goes drinking with his colleagues. What is wrong with my pronunciation accent right now? Goes drinking with his colleagues after work. Oh my god. I can't aim. How did she just disappear like that? Oh. Okay, what was it? Press right click. Wait, but
This is gonna be a good fight.
Are we sure we want to
No matter
unleash
how
the
many
old-
times I retire, I just keep coming back.
it's my first time playing him. I've never played him before. I use him in the practice range, right? Is Fish Tanaka-san? What I'm saying is literally nobody knows about what I do other than my friends,
Nearby.
who are like my closest friends, like people in my like the Discord server that Gummy's in. What does her thing do again? His thing do? Overheats. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, so no one actually knows about what like me being a VTuber other than like the Gummy's friends, because we're in the same Discord group server. My older brother, my sister, and all my other friends who are VTubers. No one else knows. Oh no! They just think I'm a hacker. That's it. That's gonna be my favorite thing about Japan: the night drinking after all the day activities. You know, a lot of people hate that. Oh wait, I got my triple take. All right, guys. Got the triple take. The game's almost over, but we got the triple take.
Hardstuck out.
Need to get a good position. Hmm? There's no one around. Please, let me use my triple take.
I've got your back.
Oh, that's my teammate. Where are they shooting them? Oh, down there? Oh, no! Yeah, but a lot of people don't like the whole like drinking after work thing. They complain about it. To be 100% fake normie, no one can know what your secret hobbies are. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, that's what people who don't know, like, most people who know me don't know about, like, what I do and what my interests are or anything. Because, like, you know, they just think I'm a normal, boring person. They think, you know, I just do my hacking. Sorry, guys, don't look at what I did. I was too busy. I was being distracted. They just think I'm a normal person, you know, who goes home, cooks, and reads books. That's how, at least that's how I present myself, right? My hobbies are cooking and reading books. And at the weekends, I go to the cinema. It's not that okay, hold on. It's not that I'm actually presenting myself in that kind of way. Like, it's more like... No, because I have a whole array of hobbies, right? I have a whole array of hobbies and interests. For example, I'm very interested in history and politics, philosophy and psychology, and economics, right? So I'm very interested in those sort of stuff. So I often, like, with people who aren't, like, into anime or, like, people who aren't into, you know, like, you know, pop culture stuff, right? I mainly talk about stuff like economics, business, politics, philosophy, psychology. Like, I talk about that kind of stuff with them. Sociology. And I guess because I talk to them about that kind of stuff, they kind of create this image of me that I'm just, you know, reading newspapers and books all the time and at the weekend. And I think it was one person that said, oh, I thought you went to the cinema often a lot. I was like, wait, what? Because I think I mentioned once that I went to the cinema to watch something. I think it was like Oppenheimer. I mentioned, oh yeah, I watched Oppenheimer that this weekend. And of course I did other stuff that weekend as well, like playing video games all night. And but obviously I didn't mention that kind of stuff. I just mentioned, oh, I watched Oppenheimer. So they just assumed that at the weekend for fun, I'm just, you know, going to the cinema and watching films. So that's what I'm saying. People have this impression of me, like people who are not my close friends, that I'm just some regular normie. And because obviously I don't have any like social skill issues, or I'm very like, you know, I make eye contact when I talk. I'm very, you know, quite bright and bubbly. They don't think I have any sort of like some sort of issues, right? So I can blend in as a normie like really, really well. But yeah, it's not that I intentionally do it. It's because it's like, why would I talk about stuff like playing Apex, being a VTuber, when they don't understand that? When they're not into it. So why would I talk about it in the first place? Isn't it more weird that you're talking about these kinds of things to people who don't know it and understand it? That's like me, I don't know, talking to a boomer about, you know, streaming and playing games on the internet. They don't understand that. So why would I yap away to them talking about that kind of stuff that they don't understand and they're not interested in? When I can talk to them about stuff that we do have a common interest in, like, for example, I don't know, economics. You know? So it's like, it's more weird if you talk about your niche hobbies to someone who doesn't really understand it and not really interested. When you're trying to build rapport or talking to someone you don't really know, you focus more on mutual topics. Things you can bond over, things you can make conversation over. It's more weird if you start talking to them about anime. Start talking to them about Marvel Rivals. That's weird. It's just socially, it doesn't make sense. If you're talking to a fellow otaku, it's completely fine. If I'm talking to someone who likes anime, then I'll talk about anime. I mean, I don't really watch anime, so it's a bit hard. But if they like Gundam, for example, then I can talk to them about Gundam. If they like VTubers, to be honest, I don't really even watch VTubers, but I can still talk a little bit about VTubers a bit. But like, if you don't know those sort of people, then, you know, if you know the people that you're talking to aren't into that kind of stuff, then why would you talk about it? Secretly moonlighting as a VTuber as a Japanese OL? That's Kira Lily. That's Kira Lily. That's what she does. Lily does that. She's the OL who's moonlighting as a VTuber. Drinking after work with colleagues? No way. See, Maho's one of the ones who don't like it. You're a gaijin in Japan. That's not normal either. There's like a ton of foreign people in Japan. How's that? That's like saying, you know, you're a foreigner in the UK. That makes you not normal. How does that make sense? You're a foreigner in America. You're not normal. Okay, fine. I think foreigners in America are kind of like not normal. Because like, if you think about it, they're believing the whole American dream. That's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Are you a foreigner in America? Any American foreigners here? Foreigners in America? You're kind of weird. The American dream. I don't say my hobby or anything private to my colleagues or my company related person. Yeah, especially when I'm in a workplace, right? I never ever, and I guarantee, I really recommend, I mean, unless you're really, really like safe in your job and you know there's no possibility of anyone trying to sabotage you or anyone affecting you, I would also recommend just keeping your private life private. Do not, your colleagues are not your friends. Unless they are your really, really close friend and you can actually trust them. Don't tell them about your personal life because you can't trust them. And you don't know how they're going to treat that information. This is not normal to tell your colleagues. Unless, like, again, unless they're your really close friends. Like, I had a few close friends at some workplaces. and I trusted them enough, and and I knew they liked anime and stuff, so I told them stuff like, hey, I watch anime, or hey, I play video games, blah blah. If I trust them enough, then it's okay. But like, if you don't know them or trust them that much, don't go telling them about your private life. That's not safe. You talk to normies about that? Well, yeah, history, politics, economics, business, like that stuff. You do talk to normies about them, because usually every normie is interested in that kind of stuff too. You know, interested in the whole, like, you know, world affairs. And I feel like everyone should be. I'm not trying to tell you guys what to do, but I feel like everyone should have a little bit of knowledge on your world affairs, because you're living in this world and you should have some passing knowledge on world affairs. I talk about rocks and dinosaurs, so everyone thinks I'm the biggest dinosaur nut. I mean, if you want to share your hobbies and interests with people, most people are like, I guess a lot of people are happy to listen, but most people aren't. They want to talk about something like some mutual interest. Unless they specifically ask you, can you tell me about XYZ? The Persona 5 weekend activity of spending all day at the movies. The last time I went to the cinema was when I watched Oppenheimer. I should tell you guys everything. And yes, so you swish around a glass of wine in your spare time while twirling your fake moustache. I don't think I can cosplay as that kind of normie. If I was a man, probably I would. And the same way with anime, because no one knows I watch it and they wouldn't get it. Yeah, like if you're around the kind of people who don't watch that sort of thing or engage in those sort of pop culture hobbies, it just doesn't make sense to talk about it, in my opinion. Well, again, that's more to do with social skills, I suppose. It's more to do with social skills. I only talk about work-related things with my colleagues. I see when I, you know, whenever I had like co-workers and stuff, I would talk about work-related stuff, obviously, but also it'll be just stuff like, oh, how was your weekend? And then I'd remember what they said. Maybe they took their kids out to Disney, and then, you know, or they'll tell me, oh yeah, I'm going to take my kids out to Disney this weekend. Then, you know, then I'll ask them the following week, oh, did your kids enjoy Disney? What did you do? Like, that's the way you tend to talk. I know people think, oh, small talk is so boring, but people tend to like it when you remember stuff about them, especially if they have kids. They like it when you mention their kids and remember that they've got kids and stuff. It's just basic rapport building. It's basic, like, friendship building kind of thing. Even if it's just a work friendship, a work relationship, it's still important to have those, because you never know when you need someone to be on your side for something. We don't have the 45 minutes needed for me to explain VTubers so that they can follow the conversations. I mean, if you explain it in a certain way, because, you know, with a lot of VTubing companies, right? Especially big ones, you know, the big two or big three or whatever, when they approach other companies for collaborations, have you ever thought about how they do it? Because VTubing is a niche, even in Japan. So if you approach like another Japanese company, you have to give them a media kit, like, about what a VTuber is. You'd have, you know, they have to explain, oh, you know, you're using this, you know, you have to explain it in a way that a normie can understand. It's necessary. So you can still do that even, you know, with other people you talk to as well. You can also just describe what a VTuber is in very normie terms, but still, like, a lot of people just don't understand. It's always good to have a difference between friends and colleagues. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't know that, though. Politics? Yeah, I mean, okay, politics is maybe not always a safe topic to talk about, but it's usually depending on, like, where you're from, right? Like, if there's, like, a referendum going on and, you know, you're discussing the state of the government or something, or... with politics, it's usually intertwined with economics. So, oh my god, I've been yapping so much I got disconnected. It's usually intertwined with economics, right? So, it's not just politics. You're not just, like, you know, talking about a certain political party. You're talking about a political situation as well. It could be a world situation. That doesn't necessarily have to be your own country. And again, if it's your own country, it's usually intertwined with economics and stuff like that. But if it's like world politics, you're usually talking about what's going on in another part of the world. Had a girl at Starbucks ask me what my keychain was, and I said it was a sword from 7DS. What's 7DS? She said, "Is that anime?" Ew. Oh my god, that's so funny. What the heck? People do that in real life? That's so cringe. She's cringe. Only thing I tell people is I love games. I didn't mention the VTuber stuff. Yeah, because I feel like games, everyone knows what they are. VTubers, not everyone knows. 50N, thank you so much for the super chat. Sorry, I'm so behind. Thank you so much for the super chat. So you're saying my friend who introduced me to new friends by opening with VTubers as a core personality aspect was throwing me under the bus? No! No. If it's your friend, it's fine. It's okay. I mean, if you open with, "Oh my god, I love VTubers," you can easily filter out people who you probably won't vibe with. And there's the off chance that they go, "Oh my god, me too." Yeah, but like, again, VTuber fans are a minority. If you go to an anime convention and you say, "I love VTubers," then yeah, you'll most likely find someone who'll go, "Oh my god, me too." And you can easily find people to be friends with, yes. If you're out, you know, I don't know, at a pub with your mates, and there's like a whole bunch of new people, maybe you join another table, and you're like, "Oh my god, I love VTubers." 99% of the people are just gonna look at you like, "What the heck? What the heck is a VTuber? Did he say YouTuber? YouTube?" So it's all about time and place, guys. Time and place. I filter those same people out when they're like, "Oh my god, I love anime." Those types of people are too high energy for me. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's about time and place as well. My co-workers are mostly anime enjoyers, yet they don't get the VTuber concept, even if I explain to them 3 times. But I think VTubing is easier to explain when you describe them as actual, like, you know, streamers. They're just streamers, but 2D. That's it. They're just streamers. 2D streamers. Politics is largely linked with basically everything. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, politics is so intertwined with a lot of other subjects, so it's quite easy to talk about it, or at least reference it, especially when it comes to world affairs, right? When you're talking about the news, I follow the news very closely, so I can talk about world affairs. I can talk about what's going on in, you know, other countries, and it often does include the political situation of, you know, XYZ country when it's about that country's news. Because the thing is, a lot of you guys might not realize this, right? But the fact that we speak English, the fact that we understand English, that actually opens us up to so much more information than other countries and languages are privy to. And vice versa. For example, we wouldn't know all the news of what's, I don't know, going on in the Middle East, because we don't, maybe a lot of us here, or most of us here, can't understand Arabic or speak Arabic, right? So if we had access to Arabic search engines and you know, search for things in Arabic, we'd know more about what's going on in, I don't know, the Middle East. But if we search for that stuff in English, we'll get very limited information of what's in English. And it's the same for, like, say, Japanese people, right? When they search for something in Japanese about the Western world or anything, they get very limited information. When they search for in English, they're like, "Oh my god, there's all this stuff that I didn't know. There's all this stuff about the news I didn't realize because I've been searching in Japanese this whole time, but when I search in English, I found all this information." So we're very lucky that we are all fluent in English here, because it means we're open to so much more information. So we don't really have an excuse to be ignorant about what's going on in the world, I think. Some anime fans sour on VTubers even though as well. Oh, really? I guess, yeah, that's true, because lots of people, because anime is more accessible, I think, compared to just VTubers. At a pub saying "I like VTubers" is not going to end well. I mean, again, time and place, right? If it's like after a convention and it's like, you know, otaku people, maybe it'll be okay. A VTuber fan in a pub? That's rare. Not in the UK. You'd find VTuber fans in the pub. In the UK, you will. Alright, so I've been yapping a lot. I think your career affects what's considered okay to you. Half of my coworkers have mech or anime profile pictures, managers including. Yeah, I guess if you're working in computer related stuff, you'd have more chance of running into like otaku people. VTuber pub in the UK? No, what I'm saying is a lot of people in the UK just go to the pub, and even anime fans or I'm sure VTuber fans as well. That's a UK. Even the utterly asocial go to the pub. That's what I mean. Everyone goes to the pub in the UK. Everyone goes there. It's really not like a weird thing to go to the pub. Yapping stream with the game in the background, pretending we're playing it. Hey, I was waiting for control to run out. I still need some shooting warm up. You should move to the UK. The UK is very expensive. Unless you're rich, don't think about it. Alright. I was gonna say something, but then I saw big bones and my brain just shut up and went full dinosaur mode. You should go to the... Oh my god. Look at this triple master. Why am I in lobbies like this? Yeah, Cole, when you go to the UK, or if you go to the UK, you should go to the Natural History Museum. There's a massive dinosaur in there. Alright, guys, I'm not going to look at the chat. I'm training. I'm training for the tournament. I'm not looking at the chat. You guys are on your own now. Oh. I feel like someone's shooting my butt. I feel like I'm hearing things. Oh, I do. Ah! Oh, I'm just... Habit! Bad habit! Oh, I keep getting confused! Oh! It's gun run. No! Open the door right now. No. Oh, why did I go down there? No. What's my next gun? Flatline. Alright. I did get wrecked. I need to uninstall. No! One! Whoa! Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. I see how it is. Okay. I need to carry, guys. Oh, someone's right there. No. Not like this, please, teammates. We can't let this this master squad do this to us. I can't aim. Wow, I just missed every bullet. No! Should have just run. I should have just hidden. Shielded. See, this is what I mean. I make really stupid decisions.
Woe betide the fool who sent me away.
I need to just get used to using. So he can like overheat guns with his tack. We're lost. Wow. Why can't I aim? I can't control the recoil of this. Oh, someone's right there. Let's go down here and see what happens. Oh my god, 1 HP. Oh wait, I saw someone there. Oh. People. No, please.
Replenishing my shields.
Okay. I can get a kill with the vault, surely, right? Surely. Kill with the vault, please. Someone there, someone there. No. 1 week without Apex does this. Just 1 week.
Young at heart, but old at knee.
It's okay. Next week, it's gonna be the whole week full of Apex. So, whole week full of Apex. Surely I'll get used to the game again, right?
Recharging my shields.
Oh no! No! Nice.
Firing is smart.
No, guys, I think it's over for me.
They're close to victory.
What does my ult do again? Helps your team, right? Does it help you as well?
Its mark.
No. At least you're not last in your team. I'm not first in my team either. No, I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this. Should we just go straight to rank? Unlimited ammo, faster fire rate, and movement. Oh yeah, okay, yes. I thought it was just your whole team. I thought you. Oh yeah, it gives you the the fully kitted gun for your sling gun, right? All right. Let's do one more gun run, and then we'll go straight to rank. My goat TRiGGERPHiSH is washed. I can't believe it. Is this news at this point? Is it really news? Guys, I've been washed for a long time, so I've given up on playing shooters now. But I realized I don't want to give up anymore. I just don't care if I'm bad. I still enjoy it. Even if I'm bad, I'm gonna play it anyway. Would be fused. One more. Alter is hot. She is. I'm glad they made a pretty character. Apex finally knows what sells. They made Sparrow and Alter actually good looking. You see the state of Apex now. You see the state of it. The only remaining players are the ones who are really hardcore into this game and are minimum masters. It's a sad and sorry situation we're in. Okay. Alright. Fine.
I ain't out yet. Let's go say hi, eh?
Oh. Was that buffness you would dual pistols? I think I have that. I don't know on this account. I didn't have the
Yeah, 3 squads here.
badge.
Someone destroyed my drone.
Alright, someone's in here. Just gonna hip fire it. Oh, thought someone was here. No! Oh, I'm bad, I don't know what gun I want to use today. I don't know what gun I'm in the mood for. Ah. Oh, 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 this game has no more room for noobs like me. It's over for me. There's no more space for people who just play casually for fun. It's only people who... Why am I lagging?
3 other squads around.
It's only people who can play this game at least a minimum master level who play this game now. Casual players like me, there's no more space for them. The world doesn't care anymore. Apex doesn't care. Nice, they're getting damaged at least. I got killed by someone else.
Halfway to the win. Do not let them have it.
3 squads here.
I missed! Right! Ah! Oh, I deserve to die. I deserve that. Oh my god. How?
Someone destroyed my drone.
Looking for the void nexus.
How did I miss that? 3 bursts at point blank. That is a special level, a new level of special I've reached. A new level of special. Guys, I should rename the title to She'll Never Get to Gold. Watch here. Oh. Come to this stream for watching a new level of terrible. No, behind me. No. Excellent job of drawing the outline with your bullets. You know, I've always been called an artist, actually. Oh my god. I've been known to be an artist. You're so artistic. I am quite artistic, aren't I? I've been told that a lot. I've been told that a lot. Yeah. Oh, I wanted to steal that kill. Nice. Didn't kill them. Nice. Nice. No, come on! They're so low! I've been told that too, strangely. It's not very strange, Mono. You're an artist, after all. It's not a strange thing.
Recharging my shields.
Oh, someone's got the knife. Let's see if I'm the one that gets knifed in the head.
Ready to fall back.
Strange thing to forget about, Mono. Oh! The gold climb is gonna be a long one. I think I was only like a game away from it, to be honest, but I mean, at this point, who knows? I can go ranking down back to bronze. Did I just get crabered epically? Sigh. Big sigh.
Hold on. Shields recharging.
Knuckle clusters firing.
I'm using this voice.
Goes in a game away as a stream at the lowest rank. I wouldn't be surprised if it happens. Honestly, at this point, I think I'm capable. Honestly, like, I am pretty sure I'm capable of that happening. To be... Just ask high elo players to carry you. I could. I know a lot of, you know, people who can carry me, but you know what will make me mauled? If someone says she's so bad she has to get carried to gold. People can get to gold with their eyes closed. That's what's annoying, right? It's not hard to get to gold. I mean, you have to put the time in it. That's the thing. Obviously, the better you are, the less time it takes. But you can camp to gold, is what I'm trying to say. You can camp. Like, getting to gold is not hard. Obviously, the more kills you get and the higher position, you know, higher placements you get, obviously, the faster you can get to gold. But getting to gold isn't hard. So, like, if someone ever says to me, "Oh yeah, she got carried to gold," I'm actually gonna mold. Like, I'm gonna lose my crap. I'm actually gonna like crash out. So, I don't want to be in that position when someone says that to me. What British dialect do you speak? I don't have a dialect. I guess London. I'm not from London, but I basically lived half my life in London. I'm originally from East Anglia, but I don't know if I have my East Anglian accent, because in East Anglia we just speak regular RP. It's not oh god, body shot. It's not like a particular accent or dialect we have there, but because I was like I was still like, I think I was 9 or 10 when I moved to London, so I kind of got the London accent. Well, the thing is, my accent's so mixed now. It's mainly you think when you say RP, you think rank points? Receive pronunciation, guys. So the thing is, because I've lived in London and then I've been living in Japan for about 6 years, my intonation is really messed up. My accent and intonation is really messed up.
Leveled up.
Wayo-san, hishashiburi. Konnichiwa. Standard British dialect? There's no standard British dialect though. Dialect is to do with your area, so...
Oi, I'm upgraded and ready to put her to use.
Former home of the Norse wasteland. Wait, East Anglia? Can you not say that about my home? Don't say that about East Anglia. Don't speak about East Anglia like that. Elmi, 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 elmi. Where are the moving targets? As in the... Dummy. The walking dummies. Do I have to do that as a setting? You may reinstall? Oh, you uninstall Marvel Rivals? Alright, I think Kraber's fine. So you can carry a decent conversation in Japanese. No, I can't speak Japanese. You uninstalled? That's so funny. Oh, it's giving you PC issues. Oh, that's why you uninstalled. Guys, I'm washed. I'm washed. I'm washed. I'm washed. I'm washed. Alright, time to go into rank. Go straight into rank, guys. Will we make it to gold? Find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Oh, you got a new PC now, Aaron? Alright, I'm not one game away, but I'm still kind of close, right? People say he's bad, but I don't know. He's my Pookie. You better frequently wash. I'm already very washed. What the hell is this ranked ladder thing? Mono, what is this ranked ladder thing? You're gonna be role-playing Ultron? Your old PC was dead, so you got a new one. What, is it a powerful gaming PC, hero? You've been claiming Ultron since it was revealed. What is this claiming business? Is it like, you know, those... You know, I've seen those, Hold on. I've seen those, you know, those girls who ship themselves with their fictional characters, and they're like, I claim I claim this character. No one else can ship themselves with this fictional character because they belong to me. Is that you? Is that you, Skit? I have no clue what this ladder thing is. I swear they had this ladder thing before, though. They had it in previous patches, but I just didn't know what it was because I wasn't playing at the time. Never played Apex. Rivals is the closest thing I get to something like this. They're different games, though. Apex is a battle royale, and Marvel Rivals is a team shooter. And Marvel Rivals is third person. Shit, battle royale to decide who gets Ultron. They're fighting for their husband. Yume Joshi, I believe it's called. I guess the Yume Joshi do it, the Yume Jos do it. They ship this, they self-ship, but then it's the claiming thing that I find bizarre. Because they claim it. They claim their characters and they like make these things on Twitter saying, I claim XYZ character and no one else can ship themselves with this character. No, not shit. Ship. 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 It's something for people who grind ranked on the weekends.
Let's land here.
What does it give you, like extra rank points or something?
I don't think so.
Alright guys, I gotta look in. I'm not looking at the chat.
Sorry, no.
Shit.
Got your back.
P.
Right there.
Maybe the Japanese are onto something, adding their vowels after consonants. Uh-oh.
First blood and it's hostile close.
Can you hear them? They're right here.
Oh, that's got a kick.
Enemy. Rogue bandit. I am taking fire, friends. Reloading. Taking out more enemies.
I thought they're out here. Did I go the wrong way? They're here. They are out here. Nice.
Reload. That was the last one in the squad.
Nice takedown. How'd that feel?
Alright. It gives you battle pass levels and skins. So it's made for leaderboards.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
But does that mean can you still like rank up normally? Wait, I should probably go.
Watch out for the new kill lead. Thank you.
Give me some delicious gold loot. Oh! Streamer loot, guys! I got streamer loot! It's something completely separate from regular ranked. So am I doing it? Am I doing this leaderboard thing?
It's time to ride on a gun.
You got the LV back. Oh wait, is it a fight?
Faster.
Recharging shield.
Oh, down there.
Hostile close. Let's go this way.
Alright.
I've been snared. Let me go. Charging shield.
I can't see that, it's too far away from me. Oh wait, I'm not playing ballistic! Sorry, I'll go switch to ballistic after this match.
Got us a care package coming.
It's my habit, just picking fuse, because...
Care package over there. Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Fusey's got an upgrade.
Fusey's got an upgrade! Do you think my Australian accent's good? Because I think it is.
Hit a cargo bot.
Hit a cargo bot.
Your maps to see.
To be fair, in tournament settings, Fuse is also good. I don't see people playing Fuse though.
Extended heavy mag here.
I need it.
Hey, got me a vault key.
Oh, they're down there. Why am I lagging?
Shotgun bolt here.
This is based on your team's needs. Yeah, I don't actually know.
Thank you.
Using grapple.
I don't actually know because I haven't even played with my team yet. The tournament's in less than a week and I haven't even played with my team. We haven't had a scrim. Alright, we need to go in. I can't see, I'm blind. Oh.
Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying g'day to him.
Barrel stabilizer.
We should come here.
What do you
Level
say we
2.
move here?
Guys, there's fights going on here, please. We can third it, please.
Copy that.
Please. Oh no, wait. They're shooting across from each other. Is Fish lagging in game or is it just me? I can't tell. It's my game was lagging as well though. Alright, we should go here.
Reckon we should
Go
go
behind
here.
them. Did they move? I think they did. We're too slow! Where did they go?
My ultimate is ready.
I think we should join in the fight.
I am taking fire, friends.
Serve them a knuckle sandwich.
Nice.
Opening fire on the enemy. Reloading.
No!
Fair income shot though.
Just don't worry, friend. I'm coming.
Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky I like you.
I am taking fire, friends. Here I go. Giving my setting up a zipline.
Juicing me shields.
I ain't got small meds.
Making contact
Ah!
with the enemy. The enemies are shooting at me.
They don't know about me. They don't know about me. They don't know about me. They don't know about me. Ah!
Downed one.
Enemy right here.
Using my Phoenix kit. Recharging shields. Heard that.
Ah!
Taking fire. Yo, cracked enemy shield. Using
Nice.
cracked enemy shield.
Nice. Oh my god, the team is so good. The team is so good. Guys are so cracked.
Exciting. We should. I got you, friend.
You guys are so good. Good job, team. Whoa. Oh my god, that did not give me any armor.
Enemy spotted.
Recharging the shields.
Any armor up in there?
My
Nope.
damages. We're already in the ring.
I should fix this low health when I've got a sec. Juicing me
There's
shields.
a third box.
They're dropping a replicator.
Ethernet is not something in the walls, Cole. Ethernet is just a wire that connects from your router to your PC.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
I feel a bit crook. What do you say we move here? Dibs.
Dead box here.
Oh, that's where it was. Alright, well.
Cheers, mate.
Japan, Nikki are great players. I don't know. There's a lot of bad Japanese players too. I think should be okay for sites. The back of the router has an Ethernet jack usually. Yeah, like all routers have Ethernet ports, I think.
Contact with hostile.
Because not all routers even have Wi-Fi capabilities, right?
Yo,
Oh,
guys, let's do this. Taking out more enemies.
oh, they're so good.
Took out an enemy.
Oh,
Making contact with
hello.
They're not getting back up from that.
What the?
Using grapple.
Okay. I'll loot. I'm gonna be a little loot goblin. Nice.
Shield battery here.
Oh, I need that. Oh, I need that.
Thank you.
You'll find him right there. This is one person, isn't it?
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
Router. Wait, sorry, I'm not American and say router. Japan servers so chill compared to NA. Are they? People are nicer? Wait, why are you guys laughing at me for saying router? Hold on, router is the correct way to say it. Router is the correct way to say it. Are you laughing at me for saying router? Or not for saying router instead of router? Because I'm not American, why would I say router? Why am I getting laughed at for saying router?
Enemy there.
Router is... How do you say root? Root.
More friends are coming to kill us. Here's another squad. Giving my shields a recharge.
Reloading.
Router is the correct way to say it.
Juicing me shields.
Charging up my shields.
Oh, I guess we're just gonna stay here for now.
Enemy spotted. I am taking fire, friends.
They're shooting at me.
Reloading.
Oh, Americans. I know. Americans always thinking they're right about everything. We're dangerously lacking meds, to be honest.
Drongo over there.
How do you say the difference between router and router? Well, you don't say the word router with two O's often, do you? Well, in what context would you say the word router?
Replicator on.
You take offense? Are you the one person who left me that Murrow? Who gets offended every time I say something bad about Americans?
1 minute and the ring's spitting.
And what is a router? What is a router? That's a ROO, Mr. 5. Is that a job?
We should go that
We
way.
should. The angry guy, yeah. Please give me meds, give me meds, give me meds. Oh my god.
5 seconds. But we could just walk it.
Imagine being American, I know, right? Imagine.
30 seconds left on the clock. The ring's close.
No, I am American. The person who was upset at me was also American. Americans invented routers. We get to be right on this one. Wait, really? Did Americans invent them?
Ring's close. 10 seconds.
Wait, what, Maro? I got this Maro from someone who is an overclocked membership, actually. I'm assuming they must have cancelled their membership by now, because they sent me a Maro saying that even though they find it funny every time I say something about America, they also feel very offended by it.
Oh, care package. Sweet.
Oh god. They also feel very offended every time I say something bad about America. Because apparently, every time they come into my stream, I'm slagging off America. And it made them very upset. And, got 2 cells left to my name, guys. And, that was one of their complaints. The other complaint was, they find it very creepy that I remember stuff about you guys that you tell me. Because I think it's very parasocial of me. We need a Loba.
Charging up my shield.
And they think it's very parasocial of me to remember the details about you guys that you tell me. For example, I don't know.
Enemy right here.
I think that's an American. American? I think that's a person! American! I didn't mean that, I didn't mean that. Why are you talking to us? You see, I shouldn't be talking to you guys, because that's very parasocial of me. Oh, it's a... How dare you perceive us? We slag off every country equally. That's what I'm saying! I make fun of all the countries! Yeah, apparently I'm parasocial for remembering stuff about you guys. Like, when because you guys tell me about, like, where you're from, your job, your hobbies, or whatever. And the fact that I remember stuff about you guys, the same people who are always commenting in my streams on Discord. The fact that I actually read what you guys say and remember the details. Elmi, that makes me parasocial.
30 seconds until the ring closes.
And that made them very uncomfortable.
Take that.
shields a recharge. I
Um.
am repairing myself.
Wait, hold on. I shouldn't be looking at the comments. I should be looking in. So anyway, the point is, apparently, I'm a very bad person. I mean, I'm being very parasocial and making that person feel uncomfortable. So that's the story.
Oh no, there's another squad. Charging on my shields. Rings close.
Right here.
I like pushing limits as much as
You've never told me where you work, Cole. You just said you work in a lab.
Closed door here.
Unless you meant that.
Grenade, watch out.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Firing. Enemy taken down.
I only have 2 cells. I only have 2 cells. This is bad. Guys, I have 2 cells left. Ugh, I'm not gonna look at the chat anymore. Well, what they're saying is, what that Mara was saying is, they feel upset that I care about you guys and remember stuff about you guys and, you know, take whatever you guys say seriously, because they feel it's like, if they feel it's too close for a streamer to do that, you guys should be like the voices in my head, basically. The voices in my head. Cells, please, I beg you. No, no meds. Right here. That was a rat. Are they rezzing him? Screw you, screw you, screw you. That was selfish of me. That was selfish of me. Hold on. When I heal, I'll I hit the knuckle cluster in the wrong place. There's a triple take here.
30 seconds remain. So, thanks.
Alright, I've got a triple take. Oh, I should probably give them these shield batteries.
Shield battery here. I need it.
I wonder what that person thinks about us remembering what you say.
Thank you.
Maybe they're okay with, like, the viewer remembering what the streamer says, but they're not okay with the streamer being, like, too close to the viewers, is what they were saying.
Reloading. Get ready. It's zipline time.
This Pathfinder is really good.
I can see that the ring's moving on the map.
Did they take those bats I pinned?
Defend here.
Alright.
Enemy spotted over there.
Contact the target.
Oh, lots of, like...
We wiped the bloody floor with that squad.
Oh, you ain't messing around.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay.
Hold this area from hostiles.
Alright.
Recharging shields.
Launching the knuckle cluster.
Guys, I'm locked in.
Let's move this way.
2 enemy squads left.
2?
Don't win. Knuckle cluster out. Knuckle cluster them. Ready to dust.
Nice. He's going in, he's going in. A bit closer.
Hostile right here.
He's gonna take a different...
Firing. Reload.
Ah.
Giving my shields a recharge.
How did that hit me still?
Knuckle cluster out.
We've got drones. Taking fire. Grenade out.
Reload. Frag out.
On my shields.
Dead enemy shield.
Juicing me shields.
Reloading.
Rings around the corner and we've got 30 seconds. Oh, no, 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 no. There's another squad.
Enemies are shooting at me. Giving my shields a
More enemy knuckle cluster.
Charging shields. Come on. Come.
reloading.
It's a tense situation, everyone.
10 seconds.
I'm just observing both sides. Because we will have to... I mean, they could come closer to us. They will have to come closer to us, actually. So, I'm just observing what's going on.
Charging shields.
Just being aware of my surroundings. Trying to pick off anyone if I could. If I can.
Listen up, you ankle biter.
We're actually in a very good position compared to them. we could... There's a very high chance we win this. If I don't do anything stupid. Oh!
Enemies are shooting at me. Cracked an enemy shield.
Why? Why? Ah! Why did you do that? We could have played that so safe. Nading them like hell. Nice. Nice. Win! Let's go! Yay! Yatta! Katta zo! Let's go!
You are the Apex champions.
See what happens when I don't look at the chat? I actually log in. I burst my fat load over them and that's what happened. I got to gold. Nice. One game. First game.
I'm as good as gold, me.
I'm as good as gold, me. Imagine how you'd have done with your monitoring. I know, imagine my hands weren't tied behind my back, how good I would have done. Now we're free, we can get off. No, we gotta re-queue. Wait, hold on, we gotta do the ballistic game. I wanted to catch up with the chat. What you guys were talking about stuff without me. I like forgetful streamers. When I embarrass myself by being dumb, they won't be like, weren't you the dummy that thought pop rocks were actual rocks? That's... Okay, hold on. That's exactly what I told you guys. You know, the reason I'm shocked every time you remember stuff about me is because I'd like it if you didn't. I'd really like it if you didn't remember what I said, because I say a lot of stupid stuff. And I don't say these stupid things with the intention of it being remembered by you guys. So if you don't mind, could you like not listen to what I'm saying and actually like internalize everything I say? Because I don't tell you with the intention of you internalizing it. Okay, so please can you just forget everything I talk about? Instead of bringing it up every time I say something stupid or say something contradictory, like, well, that's not what you said yesterday. Or that one time you said that. Did you bring up the clips? You bring up the receipts? I don't like that. How dare she doesn't have amnesia every stream. The thing is, I don't think that's what they meant. Okay, listen, I'm not trying to make fun of this person, because obviously this, whoever this was, they were a membership. Like, you know, they paid money to be a member, right? They obviously they're not my hate watcher. They were genuinely upset, and that's why they felt the need to send me this message on Marshmallow saying how they felt. Like, I don't want to make fun of this person. I'm not trying to... I'm not trying to make their worry sound like, you know... Like they're, she's got the Meowth accent. Why do you bring up stuff I say? Stop bringing stuff up I say! Are you saying that I shouldn't write down your quotes about busting a load over your enemies? Do you not see the mother load? Why do you take everything I say out of context? It's just impossible to forget what you say. It's literally what I have to do. Alright, okay. Clippers, you're allowed. You're the clipper, you're allowed. Okay, but everyone else, no. Why you bring up the chewing batteries? Okay, listen. You know what it is? It's the fact that you guys take it all out of context. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate out of context. Am I allowed? You're not allowed. Okay, listen. No. Let's talk about the person who sent the mirror, okay? So their first complaint is every time they come into my stream, I'm apparently saying terrible things about America. And, like, you know... Why am I always saying bad things about America? It's not funny anymore. It's kind of what their impression was, I guess. I'm assuming they're American because they're the ones who, because they're getting obviously offended by all the bad stuff I say about America. Even though everything I say is tongue-in-cheek, you know? I'm British. I basically speak in sarcasm. You don't come here expecting anything but sardonic humor. Like, honestly, what do you expect out of me? And, like, the thing is, right, if you're a sensitive and easily offended person, I'm just not the right... I'm not the right streamer for you, like... You know? Pretty, shut up. Don't translate that Chinese name, it's a bad meaning. Wo shit. Wo de. Wo shit. Wo shit. Ni shit.
This is your champion.
Wo shit ni shit is what I can read. Anyway.
I'm Jump Master.
Oh god, I'm Jump Master.
Boldness is my ally.
Oh, you tried.
I can't read the rest. It's too that's complicated Chinese. tree.
Land there for
I
its
do like the
tactical
tree.
advantage.
Anyway, so what I was saying is, so the first complaint was they get upset that every time I'm like saying nasty things about America, even though like, you know, I don't think I say anything more offensive than I say about France or any other country I'm talking about, to be honest. Japan, I say loads of bad stuff about Japan, don't I? I say stuff about the UK as well. Listen, I'm an inclusive hater. Oh, thought that was a double bag. So, listen, I hate all countries equally. I don't discriminate when it comes to hating. Alright? Exactly! Hate everyone equally. I don't discriminate. I hate everyone equally.
Optics here.
So I found it quite offensive that they thought that, you know, it was just America I was like slandering. No, slander every country. Exactly, equal opportunity haters. Anyway, that was the one complaint, right? I kind of liked using the Spitfire. Call me crazy. I kind of liked it. I grew up watching Top Gear on BBC. It's enough to make me an honorary British. Wait, hold on a second.
45 seconds until the ring moves. Unless you'd like new tan lines, I suggest moving.
Unless you'd like new tan lines. Yeah, anyway, so what was I saying? That was their first complaint.
Have our target.
Look at Flapjack saying, oh, I've got the pass. I can hate on Irish and the British. I'm half. I've got the pass. Anyway, oh yeah, you can carry a third gun. W. Thanks for letting me know.
Level 2.
You know what I'm gonna do?
The ring is near and closing in 10
I'll take a
Accelerant here.
for now. I'll put this in my sling. I don't know how to put it in my sling.
Extra supplies. You would do well to use them.
Wouldn't you know it, I've leveled up. Choose an upgrade.
What was Emil saying? Oh yeah, carry the. Oh yeah, the devotion. Tack lifetime tripled. Increase alt duration by 15 seconds. That's good, right?
Selected an upgrade.
Yeah, when I find a devotion, I'll put it in there. I don't think we ran past one, did we?
Shot a cargo. Child's play.
Delivering care
Oh!
package.
Oh! Streamer loot!
Guards is fully stocked with sniper stock here.
Right for blue, left for purple. Huh? What are you talking about? Huh? Right for blue. Oh, for the armor upgrades. Wait, I picked the right one, didn't I? Didn't I pick the right one? I did pick the right one, I think. The one on the right, I mean. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so, guys, I forgot the point of my story. Why do I keep getting distracted every time I talk? I was in the middle of telling a story about the Marrow. Right, so the Marrow. So it got offended at America, even though I personally think I bash every country equally. I personally think I'm an equal opportunities hater. But apparently I'm not, so there's that. That's one thing. Next thing. The next thing is, they were upset that I spend so much time in Discord. Exclamation mark, Discord. If you want to join the Discord. I am usually around in Discord. I'm usually like chatting to you guys in Discord. And they were upset that because they don't have time to be on Discord, they feel that I'm parasocial for spending so much time in Discord and talking to you guys in Discord. And, yeah, me. They're upset they active in Discord. Wild. Yeah, because they said that they don't have time to be on Discord. Because of time zones, apparently, which is really strange because apparently they're American. They seem to be American since they're offended that I make fun of America. So they're apparently American. Except, like, I stream American times and I'm also active on Discord at American times. If anything, the ones who should be upset are the EU-based chips because No, it doesn't make sense because the EU-based chips, I get it. If they were upset because I do not stream EU-friendly times at all. Guys, I gotta look in. Oh, wait. No, I'm not fused.
Reinforcing my shield.
Replenishing.
Ties bind. Finding them. Critical. Allowing themselves. Taking fire.
I'm not looking at the chat. Should I use my ult? Is this the right time to use the ult? How do I use it?
Rage against the dying of the light.
Oh! Wait, weren't they here?
They're here.
Guys, I might have made a big mistake here. I kind of want to fight. Ah! I'm sorry. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Listen, let's not think about what I just did. I used my ult and I kind of just wanted to enjoy it. They're shooting at me down there. I can't. How about you come over here and then you ult? You put an ult down here and I take the ult. Oh, okay. Nice. W. I don't have a heat shield. Oh, nice. I don't.
Replenishing my shield.
I'm under fire.
Ah. Where are they shooting me from? Wait.
Broken enemy shield.
Reloading. That was the last.
Armor swap? Oh no.
Next ring's far.
Any other heat shields?
Reinforcing my shield.
Repairing damages.
Need some healing.
Why do I have that many? I have too many grenades.
Replicator dropping.
How many shield cells do I have? Okay, that's fine. Oh, evac tower. I'll take that actually. Should we take an evac? There's no point. Oh god, they're still there.
Going there.
And they just opened that bin.
A tear to give us an edge. I'm under fire. I've been down.
Why did she go that way?
I'm healing.
Shots on me. Leave it to our buddy.
Replenishing my shield.
I'm not gonna let you down.
Enough dilly-dallying.
Right, I'll go
Rings
with them.
far
Come
and
on.
closing in 45 seconds.
I got you. Here comes.
I've been down.
I've been down.
A new kill leader. Absolutely disgusting effort. Well done.
Okay, we're at 0 RP at least, but I can't fight that
Half my
entire
foes
squad by
remain.
myself.
I do hope I've
I'll go
enough
craft them.
ammunition. Of course you do, Brinkman.
Alright, so what the plan is, right? We're gonna go to that crafter right there. And we're gonna craft them. I'm gonna get that Evo. On my way. Oh, there's people there. There's people down there. Well, either way. I'm gonna have to go this way anyway. I think...
Care package being delivered.
I thought there was a crafter down here. Monument. Should we go to Monument? I think there's a squad down there. They're fighting down there. I thought I just saw someone there. Yeah, I did. Oh god. I'm gonna take the executive decision to go towards the ring. And I can hear people behind me. Oh god. People behind me as well.
Ah, we've an enemy here.
they see me? Oh, they're fighting. It's okay. Oh, they're down there and I'm gonna have to go in the middle of them. Oh, fudge. I should have taken those heat shields. Help me. Oh, they're flying over there as well. Guys, it's over for me. I don't know if I can. I'm not premium rat. I can't. I don't think I'm very good with ballistic. Top 10. Wait, what? I didn't even check my Woohoo! 11 points, guys! 11 points! Big dubs. Well, at least it wasn't we didn't lose points. Right, sorry, let me just catch up with what you guys are saying. I didn't find the Devo to fit my sling. I feel like with what's his name, Ballistic, you need to be a very confident and aggressive player. You have to be confident with his abilities and confident in pushing fights and putting out that sling weapon. And just using the ult every fight, right? I can't believe you would give them this FOMO. How could you? The EU chips are crazy. They won't complain for anything. No, that's the thing, right? So, as I was saying, if anything, I can understand if EU chips are upset because they're the ones who got it the worst. The APAC chips and the US chips, I'm always online on Discord or streaming around their time. But for the EU chips, I'm usually in bed, sleeping. And I'm not on Discord or streaming. So the poor EU chips go out of their way to watch me and they don't utter a single complaint. Yet this American who left the Morrow was upset that apparently they can only go on Discord when I'm not around, even though that's really weird because I'm around all the time. And they're like, oh, the other chips aren't around when you know, whenever I'm on. So it's unfair that you spend time with them and not. So I think the impression I was getting from them is they were upset that they couldn't spend that much time on Discord. So they think that the ones who are active on Discord have an unfair advantage because I'm around as well and I'm, you know, chatting with them and, you know, reading what they say and remembering what they say and stuff like that. Even though the people who are active on Discord are the same people who are active in the streams right now. It's the same people. But anyway, regardless. I think they're upset that I remember the conversations that we have in stream or Discord or whatever that I have with you guys. And that makes me too parasocial, which I find very strange because parasocial relationships are when you have an imaginary relationship with someone in your head, as in it's not a mutual relationship. It's not a relationship that someone is reciprocating. Like, it would be parasocial. Let's say if I never paid any attention to you guys, if I never read what you said, any of your comments, if we didn't have conversations. I'm a yap streamer, right? I talk. I read your comments. I reply to it. We literally have, every stream we have conversations about stuff. And you guys are a big part of these, you know, yap streams because you give me the stuff to reply to. Like, the conversations spawn from you guys, right? And it makes sense that I would talk to you because that's the whole content of the stream. So to me, doesn't make sense about it being parasocial because parasocial is one-sided. It's not like you guys are just saying these things to each other and I'm just secretly lurking around the corner and taking notes and keeping profiles and tabs on you guys. It's a mutual relationship we all have. You know, friendships are not, it's not crazy to have friends, guys. It's really not that crazy. It's not that weird. And, you know, you guys are all humans, and I respect you as humans. I respect the time that you take out to comment in this stream, to you know, chat on Discord. I respect all of that. To me, you're all humans, and I respect everything you say. And I get to know everyone equally. If you choose to type in the Discord or YouTube, then I'll read what you say. Like, why would I ignore you? That's very weird, because to me, you guys are my community members. Why would I ignore you? Still scrolling. She's coming to the UK this summer. It's okay. Even though I'm going to be in the UK in the summer, it's not like my streams are going to be any more better for the EU chips, I think. I'm still going to be like 11 p.m. or maybe midnight streams. I think it's a lot less parasocial if you're getting to know people, even if you're a content creator. Yeah, Baka Senpai, you're completely correct. It's actually less parasocial because it's a two-way relationship, right? You guys listen to me, I listen to you. You guys listen to what I say, I read what you say. Like, you guys remember stuff about me, I remember stuff about you. Like, it's not weird to me, right? Is it weird to care about people? Is it weird? It's kind of like, fellas, is it gay to, you know, kiss your homies goodnight kind of thing? Like, I just don't get it. I don't get it. Being around hate watchers sounds scarier than being around VTuber fans. I don't. Hate watchers are scary. I should know. My whole chat's full of them. Iruka ga naiteru. Guys, do I sound like a dolphin? Is a squeegee sound? Ballistic takes a lot of getting used to, I feel like. Yeah, I mean, this is my first time actually playing him properly. I guess, you know, the more I play him, I'll be fine. But I don't think I want to experiment playing him right now in ranked. I'd have to play him in regular pubs, I think, to get used to him. It actually makes sense if you think about it, that if they're that willing to go out their way for you, they would probably be less likely to complain. Well, that's... Yeah, exactly. The poor EU chips... The poor EU chips go out of their way to watch my streams and stuff, and I'm so grateful to them. And, you know, obviously they're very kind people. They never complain, or they never utter a single complaint. Yeah, it's the Americans complaining, or the one American that's complaining about it. And the thing is, like, the people who are active in the Discord and people who actually actively come and watch my streams and actively chat, a lot of them actually told me, a lot of them actually said, you know, they were really shy and too scared to chat at first. And it was the other chips, the other community members that encouraged them to chat in stream, or encouraged them to chat on Discord. And they said, you know, a lot of them is the first time being so active in the community and talking, and it's because they felt confident to be talking to the chips, and me as well, right? They felt like they didn't feel scared anymore. Like, and I'm really proud of that, and I think I think you guys should be proud too, because it means that you guys also created a community where others feel safe to include themselves. I think that they're just missing out and can't handle the FOMO. Yeah, I think I think that might be the case, but still, it's just more like it's more like, I don't know. It's just, I feel bad for the other chips as well, I guess, that they go out of their way for me to watch my streams at, you know, times that aren't good for them. They go out of their way to, you know, they sacrifice other friendship groups so they can be active in Discord or active in the chat on YouTube. They go out of their way for me and stuff like that, and they never complain. So it just makes me think, wow, I should be more grateful to those chips, if anything. Shampoo, welcome to the Overclock chips. Sorry, I'm a bit delayed. Thank you so much for joining the Overclock chips. Welcome, lovely Shampoo. I hope all of you guys shampoo your bald heads. Shampoo isn't just for your hair, it's for your bald head too. For your scalp. The important part is having clear boundaries. I think we're all very clear with the boundaries though, right? As in, no one's ever asked me anything that's broken any boundary, so I think everyone knows, like, the status quo. Everyone knows the etiquette of chatting. Most people know anyway. The chips kiss all the time and we're not even gay. It's CL. It's CL, chip love. That's not why you're weird. You're weird because you're British. Excuse me. Excuse me. There are many British people here, actually. And that's not what makes them weird. Being British isn't weird. Being British is just an unfortunate reality for many of us. It's not like we chose this life, alright? But you know what? It's better than being American. That's what I can tell you. Your analogy just now is funny. It reminds me of a guy trying to say liking tomboys is gay. Then one then replied with, fellas, is it gay to like women? Wow. Is it gay to like women? I don't know. I didn't know we could complain. And if you're British, complaining's in your nature. You do so much for us, I wouldn't even think of complaining one bit. Well, if I do something really terrible, you're allowed to complain. If I do something really terrible and you guys don't like it, and the majority of you guys think, oh god, we're not happy with this, and I'd like you guys to complain a bit. Like, I don't know, if I start playing League of Legends and everyone's like, what the heck? What the heck?
Welcome to the school of hard knocks.
I'm still too anxious for VC. Well, I mean, again, the voice chat is there for people who like to chat and, you know, play games with each other. It's not like everyone has to join in with that. I usually don't talk too much because I watch the stream in the living room TV. Oh yeah, I remember that, Glenn. I do remember. Do you remember that you guys... I do remember you watched me in your TV. Oh, where should I go? Don't like any. I don't really like...
Beauty of a view, eh? Let's move there,
I haven't been to Big Ward for a long time. Yeah, you're pretty direct with the boundaries, I think. Yeah, you guys know, if you know me well enough, you know I'm quite direct with my feelings and my opinions. Especially if it's something I'm not comfortable with. If you do something that pisses me off, I will tell... Guys, I don't think I'm going to make it. I'm not going to make it. I'm going to go down here. Yeah, especially if you do something that annoys me. I'm very, very clear about it. I forgot about the R99. Hello? Oh, they're on the ship already. I messed up.
Weapons enhanced and ready to dance. Already inside the ring, fellas.
Come on, give me a mag. Oh, Devo, but I don't have...
This weapon is enhanced.
Shh. They're on top.
We ought to go here.
My team's not with me. Nice. Cracked. Oh, they're on the other side. Oh. They're right here. Nice. Broken. Oh, God. Nice. Huh? Oh! I was shooting my teammate. Guys, I'm so bad. No one saw that. No one saw that. But let's pretend that was someone else. Someone else took over my controller. That wasn't me. I swear. I swear. It wasn't me. Someone else. That wasn't me. So as I was saying, guys. Yeah. So I'm pretty direct. I was too anxious to join the VC previously. Yeah, so actually, Maho, you're a good example, because someone told me that they were too scared to chat first, but when they heard you know, someone who speaks English as a second language, be brave enough to use VC, that encouraged them as well. Are British people normal? Alright, so that's a big question to ask. Are British people normal? It's a very hard question to answer. I think we're normal. British or American, at least we aren't French. Exactly! You could be French. Life could be worse. Life could be worse. This is why we had the duckies to complain. I'd love to watch you play League. I'm never gonna play League. Never gonna happen.
Additional supplies.
Okay, here's my complaint. Out of all the people you had to main, why did it have to be your average New South Wales resident? No, I don't think Fuse is New South Wales. That's Maggie. Oh wait, hold on. Fish gives us clear instructions. It makes it way easier to understand. Thank you, Fish. Yes, I think, especially because there's lots of different types of people. Grib, long time no see. Especially because there's lots of different types of people here in the chat. And lots of people like have like, you know, autism and stuff, so they can't actually read between the lines very well. Could be worse, like Canadian. I don't know much about Canadians to be able to say anything about this, but what was I gonna say? Why am I lagging?
Found me a fair dinkum vault key.
Wait, okay, I don't know. Maybe this is New South Wales. Yeah, nah, it's found me a fair dinkum vault key. That kind of sounds like Mr. Five. But yeah, what was I saying? I feel like I was in the middle of a conversation and I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm happy that the chips have created a very nice welcoming environment for people to join VC if they wish. And even for people just to chat, regularly, like, you know, in the comments. Whether it's in, when you get this gun, does it just have can you replace the attachments on it? I'm going to explode what horrendous slander this is. Mr. 5, come on, you kind of sound like Fuse. But yeah, I think because of you guys, a lot of people feel confident chatting in both YouTube and Discord. So, you know, W chips. Give yourselves a little pat on the chippy back. I try to chat more on Discord and YouTube, but my brain is just so empty that I don't have things to say. I think a lot of people say that as well. Like, they want to get more involved in Discord or YouTube streams, you know, talking in the chat. But
I now have an enhanced weapon.
but they just don't know what to say. Like, they don't know what to comment. That is okay. That's normal, I think. Especially like when you're watching something that you don't... I mean, usually for me, right? If I watch streamers, I'm usually watching an Apex streamer. And the only time I ever comment, because I do comment sometimes, like let's say, I don't know, AC. Oh, there's a vault there, I'm going that way.
We ought to go here.
Sometimes I watch AC, right? And the only times I ever comment is like when he's made a sick play, like it's so good. Like he's just done an easy squad wipe. Like insane plays. And I've got to say, whoa, that was so good. Oh my god, WAC or something, I don't know. Insert Mr. 5 doc reaction game. I love how I know which one you're talking about. Wait, Mr. 5, you know what you just... You know how many people say I sound like Hermione? Were you meant to say that?
Vaults open and rare and sharing, fellas.
Nice. Mine.
Watch out, fellas.
I don't have ammo. Sorry, I just slurped everything up. I was like a little Hoover. Just let's see. I'm a loot goblin. That was me.
Half the squads are gone, separating the boys from the men.
But yeah, I usually just say stuff like, oh, nice play or whatever like that. You can just comment stuff like that if you want. But usually I'm talking about like conversation. I'm usually having a conversation about a topic. You can just chime in with your opinion. And if you don't have one, that's also okay.
Got one here. Send it a decoy. Okay, wait, how do I know that I'm nothing?
This weapon is enhanced.
Aww.
Reloading.
A lot of Apex stream, people are so locked in that there's not much more to say other than GG and nice try. Yeah, exactly. And that's what the chat usually, like, you know, is full of, right? loot goblin. I know, that was me. I'm a looting Larry.
Spotted one.
Little Hoover. I like how the British call it a Hoover. It's much easier to spell than vacuum. I don't know why we call it Hoover.
The ring is basically knocking off
Well, since Fish says she sounds nothing like her, I thought I'd use the example she'd get. Yeah, I don't think I sound like Hermione. If you don't have an opinion about a topic, there's a wild card that always works. That's crazy! Fish's play is purely spectacular. I'm so entranced by this loot simulator. Guys, I'm being insulted. Oh.
Watch an airstrike.
Care package incoming.
Guys, I gotta log in.
Focus. Do not let them best you again.
They're down there. Down here,
Give my
footsteps.
shield to recharge.
Stand back. Nothing like this fire. Reloading.
Are they still there? Oh, they're down there as well.
Enemy there.
Go bamboozle.
No, I know we had Hoover vacuums. I know that was
Voila.
the popular thing everyone used. I'm gonna go get that for my teammates. But Hoover's not the main brand. I mean, I guess people still do use Hoover as a main brand in the UK, but Dyson is also used now as well. Wait, trampoline was a brand name? Wait, what? I thought that was the item name this whole time. That's actually something I didn't know. Hold on, I'm just gonna watch and see who's coming this way. Yeah, there's people! This guy keeps going down. Oh god, I'm dying. I'm dead, I'm dead. Commando's one, please, 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 solo, please, 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 solo, please, 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 you can do this. You don't, oh my god, please. Come on. That wasn't that difficult. Got devoed. Okay, it's okay. We're in the positive. We're positive. We're positive. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's a Henry Hoover. Henry was the name. There's also there's Henry and there's also I can't remember Lottie. I don't remember the names of all the Hoovers. Were there 6? Maybe 6. Oh. Yeah. Was it no, there's Henrietta, but there's also another one. There's Henry, there's Henrietta, and there's also another one. Oh, the Sparrow. Oh, heals them. Ah. Oh. Oh, Charles. Yes, there was also Charles as well. There's loads of Henry characters, as in Hoover characters. Ugh. Tip blow my nose. Escalator is also a brand name. Wait, so Escalator Trampoline. I know Sellotape is. The thing is, Hoover is very exclusive to the UK. But Trampoline, everyone around the world says that, right? And same with Escalator. Nunu was from the Teletubbies. Nunu! Oh, Nunu! Nunu was so cute. Truly unbelievable. Fish is just demolished in the competition. Guys, I swear, this is unpaid. Unpaid comments, by the way. I swear, it's unpaid. I didn't pay this guy. Wait, what? I didn't read the rest of it. At this rate, she'll manage to return to her rightful place in bronze. Yep. That's 10 minutes. That's 10 minutes. You think about what you've done. I need you to go in the corner. I need you to go in the corner and think about what you've just done and what you've just said. Wait, sorry guys, give me a second. How are you enjoying your date with your significant other today, Miss Fish? I fear I'll never live this down. I fear I will never live this down. You guys are going to bring this up for the rest of your life. The one time I make an Apex analogy, which was a really good one, by the way. Mono wasn't even there. He didn't hear it. I feel like Mono would have appreciated it.
Champion out.
Live what down?
Tracker set. I'm ready to gather. Dropping a tracker.
People are going to reference Mr. Apex on once. Mono would have been really proud. You should say it again for him. I do not want to bring...
Level 2. Already in
I don't want to remind anyone. Anyone who wasn't in yesterday's stream, I'm just going to pray that they're just not going to watch that stream. Fine, I'll say it again. I'll repeat my story. So yesterday in my marriage stream...
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Yesterday in my marriage stream, there was a Maro saying someone felt like they didn't deserve love or something, or because they don't. Someone said they don't know if they are capable of loving people forever, or whatever, blah 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 blah. And I responded to that with an Apex analogy because I don't have personal experience I can talk about. Don't call me a loser, but I don't have personal experience I can talk about. So I thought, you know what I can talk about is my Apex experience. So what I was saying was... is that it's kind of like Apex, right? Like... when I first started playing Apex, I played Apex when it first launched. And... I was totally in love with the game.
Looky here, lads. We're inside.
A romantic story with Apex. Listen. Okay, I had a point with it. So, I was super into Apex. I was in love with Apex. And the thing is, I came from Titanfall 2. And I was in love with Titanfall 2. I loved Titanfall 2 so much. Like...
I leveled up. Reckon it's time for an upgrade. Got me an upgrade.
So, I loved Apex because I was like starved for Titanfall 3, and then Apex came out and it was like a bright, shiny new game. Oh, they're not coming this way. Fine. So it was a very nice, shiny new game. It was super fun. You know, the wingman was broken. It was amazing. It was really good. So I played the crap out of Apex every single day. I was like looking forward to going home after uni so I could play Apex. Wait, no, it wasn't after uni. I think it was after. I told you about a job I did. It was after work. I'd go home from work. I'd be like, oh, I can't wait to play Apex, and I'd play Apex every day. And I thought to myself, I'm gonna love this game forever. I don't care. I'm gonna stick to this game for however long it lasts. I'm never gonna give up on this game. That's what I told myself. However, even though I told myself, even though I committed myself to Apex, even though I had the intention of being committed to Apex forever, things changed. And whose fault was it really? You know, I changed, but also the game changed, right? The devs just didn't listen to us. Like, the game changed. It wasn't the same Apex. Like, yeah, it needed to change. It was broken, you know? The wingman's crazy fire rate wasn't, like, you know, exactly fair. I'm not gonna bother going down there.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Oh.
Giving my shields. Contact with hostile.
Wait, guys, I gotta look in. Pause the story.
Tracker in place. Tracker out.
Are they inside?
They should
Whoa!
serving them a knuckle sandwich. Juicing me shields.
Wait, hold on. Pause the story. Don't comment.
Watch out. I'm going in there.
Healing up.
Tracker out. Attrap.
Oh god, I'm not really looted up for this. I don't know, guys. I don't know about this.
Enemy shield. Enemy down. I'm down.
Please! He's half! He's one! Ah! You should have got him out! You got me!
Joker here.
Hiding here.
Giving my shields a recharge.
I am repairing myself. I am taking fire.
Guys, don't look at the chat. Anyway, that was a paid actor on my team. So, such an easy one. Come on, I knocked 2 of them. I knocked 2! Did I get points for that? I lost points. Ah, dude, no way. No way. I didn't even know. I didn't even know the teammate ran away. Right, so let me just catch up with the chat. Let me finish the story, I guess. Why do people say he's 1 when he's not actually 1? I said he's half. I did say he's half health. It's cracked, it's broken, it's half. You know, I did say that. Anyway, even though it's half health, that's like half a clip. You can, you know, fire 3 P2020 bullets and kill them. You know? Just go hit your shots. My eyeballs. It's okay, surely nobody here can read Romaji. Yeah, my Japanese keyboard doesn't work at Apex for some reason. I don't know if it's because I play it in English, the game, but it doesn't let me go on my Japanese keyboard. Government agent, holy. Wait, the game chat was being blocked? Oh, good, good. That's nice. That's nice. That's good. You guys didn't see that, right? You guys didn't see what I said. Alright, yes. So what is the story I need to hear? Okay, so let me just tell you guys a story. So, yeah, so we got the Mara saying that, you know, they don't think they're deserving of love because they don't believe they can love someone forever. What I said was, you know, this is human nature. Sometimes we go into things thinking that we can love something forever, but we don't. And I used Apex as an example because I said, when I first started playing Apex, I thought I was going to love Apex forever. I thought I was going to be in love with Apex forever. I thought I was going to play the game every single day forever until the service closed. I really believed I would. However, sometimes you can't love someone forever because they change and they're not the same person they used to be, and that's natural. For example, Apex changed. And some changes were necessary, like, you know, the wingman nerfs. And some changes weren't necessary. You know? The thing is, the devs just weren't listening too much to what we, you know, truly needed. Like, give us the footstep audio. Like, we need it. Fix the footsteps, you know? Give us better comms, devs. Like, and the thing is, me and Apex, we had to go on a break. And during my break, I may have strayed. I may have played a few other games. Dead by Daylight, Marvel Rivals. But that didn't mean I stopped loving Apex. I still loved Apex. I was still committed to Apex. Just, we needed a break, you know? We needed a break. And I wasn't cheating, that's the thing. I wasn't cheating on Apex. A lot of people dropped Apex at the time. You know, that doesn't mean we're cheaters. It doesn't mean I committed myself to something else, another game. What it meant was, we were on a break. I just needed to rekindle that love for Apex again. So, and you know what? it worked because the thing is, right, I took a break from Apex, a very long break from Apex. I played other games and I just came to the same conclusion. Nothing can ever replace Apex in my heart. And the reason why I play this game is a very simple reason. You know, it's fast, it's fun. I love the sounds of the guns. I love the gun designs. I love the guns. I just love the guns. And I just have so much fun playing this game. Glenn, thank you so much for 3 months of Overclock memberships. I still remember when the R99 and Prowler used the mid-range scopes. Oh my god, remember the alternator as well? The alternator used to use the ACOG. The AOG, sorry. AOG slate. But yeah, me and my friends hit plat and stopped playing it for 4 months. Yeah, because after plat it gets really sweaty. I once solo queued to like diamond, and that was like the worst experience in my life. But anyway, yeah, that was the analogy I made. And everyone started making fun of me, saying I was in a parasocial relationship with Apex Legends. So now they're never gonna let me live it down, even though I feel so cool. I feel like my analogy was really good. Okay, wait, that wasn't the end of the analogy. The analogy was also the main point of it was love takes work. Emotions ebb and flow. Right? Your emotions are not going to be consistent for the rest of your life. Sometimes it requires a lot of work and energy. So, when the love is waning and something needs to change, might be both of us need to change. Like Apex needed to change. The guns needed the game needed balancing. It's about, are you able to change? Are you able to make the changes that are necessary? Did the devs hit the mark? You know, a lot of times they didn't. And that meant I had to walk away. It meant I had to go on a break. But then when the devs do hit the mark, and they do make the game enjoyable again, I'll come back. You know? So, my point is here, it takes a lot of work and energy, because like even if Apex changes, I also have to give Apex another chance. I also have to work hard to love Apex again. I also have to change. You know, it takes work from both sides to keep the relationship strong. And I feel Apex and I have reached that point. We've both worked, the devs have worked hard to make the game enjoyable again. I've worked hard to keep trying to play Apex and, you know, better my skills so I can keep up with the current skill ceiling, since new players don't like playing this game anymore and the only people who play this games are masters and predators. But that doesn't matter. I'm still trying my best. I'm doing my part in this relationship. I'm working hard. I will never let Apex down. Spending time with Marvel Rivals makes the heart go fonder. Hey, I've uninstalled Marvel Rivals. I'm never gonna touch that game again. You see, I told you, sometimes you get attracted by those side hoes and sometimes you stray. But you go back to the beginning. You go back to your roots, okay? Honestly, I went through the same thing, so I get you W analogy. Wait, Mono, you've never been in a relationship though, but so you probably wouldn't be able to like compare it to a real relationship. But I'm saying it works, right? For a real relationship, like this kind of works. What about when Titanfall 3 actually does come out? If you think about it, Titanfall 3 is kind of related to Apex, so technically I'd be like dating Apex's sister. Wait, this sounds really wrong. That sounds so wrong. Shab, thank you for 2 months of overclock chips. Thank you. You're tripping. Marvel Rivals is just a side chick. It was. Admittedly, yes, it was. But it's okay. It's alright. Because I gave it up. Apex 2 is coming out. Apex 2 sounds as stupid as Overwatch 2, I'm not gonna lie. Isn't Titanfall 2 like Apex's mother? When you put it that way, you're kind of onto something, Jocko. Wait a second, so I'm basically dropping Apex and going after Apex's mom? I'm a MILF chaser? That's even worse than regular cheating. Wait, I'm a MILF chaser? A MILF chaser?
You are not my target.
Wait a second. Hold up. Apex mom has got it going on. Wait, we could can't even talk about it yet. It's not even out yet. It will come out, guys. Can we get a deep dive into Mr. Apex's family tree? What would Titanfall 1 and 2 be then? Isn't Titanfall 1 and 2 the parents of Apex? Does that mean it's a stepmom? That's if he went to Titanfall 1. You're going to the other way. I'm going to go towards Titanfall 3. Well, you're daddy, so it makes sense you go for Piers. We're not going to overlook. We're not going to overlook. No. No, I refuse. Go to Climatizer! Don't go to overlook! I'll kill you. I will kill you. Oh, it's me. I'm the jump master. Guys, I was threatening death and I was the jump master this whole time. Wait, is no one going in? Wait, go here.
Move there.
Anyway, so, that is true. I am the Apex daddy. It makes sense I would go for the mummies. Hey, listen, sometimes I just drop some threats and I don't observe the whole situation. You know, El me. Sometimes these things happen. El me. Oh my god. I need that 9. I need the R9. I need the R9.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
I'm not confident I'm gonna win this fight. I'm leaving. We're chasing. We're chasing. You know what? I hope you have a very nice day. I hope you have a very nice day. Yeah. Right. Well, our teammate Kota is running away, presumably to craft our banners. So, Chips, how's your day? How's your day been? I hope his family has a nice Christmas. Christmas is very far away.
To plan my next
By the way, I don't know if you noticed someone chatting called Aiden, I think Aiden Riz. Aiden Riz has worked on a video that I don't know when I'm gonna release it yet. I'm still thinking about that. But Aiden Riz cooked. They really made an amazing video.
must correct their failure.
And I can't wait for you guys to see it. A bad day? Or were you working? Were you working like... Did your planes go overtime? Good. About to start cooking the leek and chicken pie. Oh! I can't wait to see the pictures. Oh, you know, listen to Apex's family tree during work. Nothing much. I wonder what your co-workers think of your facial expressions every time I say something weird. Oh, you reached diamond today? Well done. Let's go. W Aiden. They cooked so hard, guys. I actually can't wait for you to see the video. It's so good. Ah, yeah, I said video. Okay, it's fine. That's video. I can tell you it's a video. But yeah, it's really good. We're aiming far above diamond today. Me? You think we've been playing for that long? I'm getting off in like about 40 minutes probably. Play a couple more games. A short? No, it wasn't a short. It's a video. I'm not gonna tell you what kind of video, but it's a video and they cooked. They made a whole feast out of it. Oh Right, time to loot. I love looting. I love playing Loot Simulator. I also just don't know what guns to use. I just don't know what feels good in my hands nowadays.
Got my weapon in hand. Dang.
Should I go back to the wingman? Back to the basics? Looting legends? Wingman R99? How do you feel about a wing 99? You guys can guess all you want. A cover, a video, a short. I'm not telling you. But what I will say is, for memberships, overclock memberships, you will have early access to the video once the date for the video has been decided. I just need to talk to my marketing manager about when we're thinking of releasing the video. But when the date's decided, you will have early access to it. You will be able to see it in advance. My combo is Flatline and Sentinel. I'm so bad with Flatline. I don't know what it is. I think you know what it is about Flatline? I don't like the noise. I don't like the sound of this. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like the sound of the Flatline. I think that's what makes me not like using it.
This weapon is enhanced.
Where are we going? Flatline sounds like a misfiring engine. It's I think it's because the sound is kind of dull. It's a very dull sort of noise it makes when you shoot it, and I don't like the sound of that. I don't have a bag, guys. I don't have a bag. I haven't had a bag this whole time, this whole game. No one told me. No one told me I didn't have a bag. And now I have a bag. I've been liking the Prowler recently. I don't know why though. Flatline is solid. It's just the sound. I don't like the sound, and just the sound doesn't. It just doesn't feel right. The feeling of the gun when I shoot it just doesn't feel right. My co-workers have commented on me smiling at my phone, so I guess I have you and the chips to thank for that. What kind of smile are we talking about? Like, what the heck are they saying kind of smile? I keep forgetting Fish is doing all of this with her stick drift. Wait, yeah, because it's on the linear input. Right? Oh, God. I'm standing right in the open, but... yeah, it's in linear still. Fish, you're inspiring me to queue up some Apex. Time to rekindle my relationship. Listen, just don't ever forget your roots. Prowler hits like a truck if you land every round in the burst. Yes, if you can land every round. And guess with the controller buff you can. From close range.
Shotgun bolt here.
Nice, we got some good loot from that. I've only ever watched Fish at work once. Since I work alone in a basement, no one saw me. Oh, well, they haven't commented yet on my expressions of horror when you're talking about loads and other things. What do you mean when I'm talking about loads? I've never played Apex, but I'm tempted, but I'll hold off for now. Wait, so... Toxic. I think is this the first time you're chatting here? Where did you come from? Or why are you watching, actually? An Apex stream, no less. Well, no, what he's saying is he doesn't want to play with you. Because you're not good.
10 seconds until the ring.
Chip Apex costumes? Fish casting? I feel like I don't know enough about the game to cast. Imagine though, I casted. And it started my casting career. I don't think there's enough chips that play Apex to be able to do a chips costume. I feel like, Mono, you'd be a really good caster. You'd be so good at casting. I've been watching since debut, just not much of a chatter, plus I like watching good FPS players.
Standing by for care package. We'll be well positioned there.
Yeah. You're here for the good FPS gameplay, right? I'd play for a chip custom. Wait, you guys are off for a chip custom? Paid chatter. Wait, so if you've been here since debut, then what made you come back randomly now? Or like, what made you comment randomly now? I got ganked by some people, that's why, otherwise I would have played with you. Oh. Found a rare lurker. I just don't recall seeing them comment that much. I'd be down to get into Apex. Best FPS player at shooting every decoy. Oh my god. Guys, can we kill Pretty? Someone ban him. Mods? Mods?
Extended supply bin there.
Give Pretty a minute in the timeout corner. You play for the first time in a chip custom. But wait, what would I do? If Mono's casting, what do I do? That's a Mono custom. Mono's chip custom. I'm in the same boat. I've been watching since debut, but I usually lurk, but only realised, wait, I should join membership. Aw, thanks. Ooh! Quaver? Quaver? Wait, no one's gonna take the Quaver? That's Mr. Max to you. Oh, it's Mr. Max to you. They took the Quaver. Guys, I should have taken the Quaver. That should have been my Quaver. Guys, I should have taken the Quaver. Why did I let them take it? I'm better. I'm the best at the Quaver. That should have been me. That should have been mine. That Quaver should have been mine. Oh, I'm in regret. Regrets. No.
Watch out. I'm going there. You would be wise to follow.
Mods got Pretty. Mods? Testicular torture, but I think that's more of a oh. Wait, I need that. Whoa. Wait, could I get them? Wait, how am I red? Did I take something? Practice for the mods. Gotta teach them how to do the bans. Oh, I took the helmet? Oh crap, okay. Can I get them, you think? Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Don't you think I sound exactly like these? I sound exactly like these. Oh, they want us to ult over there. He wants the Ash to ult and go over there. How did I get so cool? Because I started speaking like this. Like a right Australian. With my knuckle cluster. I feel like I do the voice so well. Oh! I'm getting bored. A tainted accent. I bet you guys love that accent though. I heard Americans love Australian accents. Oh, I was hoping there'd be something nice in here. Ooh, a medkit. I do need one of those. That person, he asked that Ash to ult and the Ash just ignored him. Thought that was New Zealand. I can't tell the difference. I can't even see, I'm blind. Here comes a knuckle cluster. Oh, hit them. Yeah, mateys! Yeah, mateys! You think Austrians sound cool? Well, Austrians just speak like Germans, don't they? Austrian and German are the same. Not me having my voice assisted on my phone with the Australian accent. See? Literally called you out. I told you. Americans love their Australian accents. From the sample size of one Austrian VTuber, yeah, I mean, I have Austrian friends. They just sound German. Because that's literally what they speak. New Zealander sounds like Gibraltar and Australia sounds like Fuse. Is that... Huh? Hold on, hold on.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
Oh. Oh, hold on.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
We've got a really good position.
Easily broken.
Guys, I'm so washed. So hard to aim with the limit
Knuckle sandwich.
for distances. Oh, I still hit them though. Nice, W me, W me.
Makes me wanna move.
They're knuckle clustered. Makes me wanna move.
Enemy in the distance.
Let me take height and see. Oh, I wish I had a sniper for this game. You know what I would have loved as a triple take? Who wants to gift me Loba?
Battery here.
Wait, I should just buy it. I should just buy her. Ooh.
Ring's close. 45 seconds on the clock. Today's coming up aces.
Days calling my bases. Oh! 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 Triple take! That's mine. Hey, that's my triple take.
Juicing me shields.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. Firing. Big shot.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
Enemy in the distance.
Then rip. They're knuckle clusters. Makes me wanna move. Stand back.
I'm under fire.
Reloading. Juicing me shields.
Something right there.
Bloody joker over there.
I can hear that triple take. That should have been mine.
Reloading.
That should have been my triple take.
Taking a hit.
Oh! I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry!
Reloading.
Oh no!
Recharging shields.
Can't wait for the stream where I have members carry me to plat. Were you not here when I literally said how I don't want to be carried? Anyway, if I wanted to be carried, I literally have friends who are masters and predators. I can ask them to carry me. I've literally got friends who compete in ALGS. Ah!
Bound by my hand. Allowing themselves to be caught.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Zip, 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 zip! Oh, fudge! Nice. Use my shield, use my shield. Oh god, I have no shield, no shield, no shield. No. No. We gained at least. We gained a bit of points. Let's go again. I mean, out of the chips though, there's literally only one chip. There's only one chip that is actually like at pro level, which is mono.
1 second, we got this.
Sorry, I'm stretching. I think I was meant to meet Rhubarb today. I was supposed to finish stream early because I need to make my schedule. But I'm having fun in Apex, so I kind of want to carry on playing. I need to sneeze. Ugh. My PC is getting really hot. Or was it my monitor? So my monitor is really hot. What up, Rhubarb? I think we're supposed to go out today. I think I told her let's go out on one day. Guys, I'm hearing the lobby music, but I'm not in the lobby. You can make the schedule 7 days of Apex. I mean, the schedule's gonna be just Apex, but we've got the scrim for the tournament. Oh, it's only just Duo Legends. We've got the tournament scrim is on Tuesday night for you guys. You initiated the quest today? I did, and that's probably why I forgot about it. Poor Ruva, she just sat outside waiting for fish. Oh no. She hasn't messaged me, so she might have forgotten as well. Are you gonna stream the scrims? Oh yes, I spoke about this on Discord, I think. Because I'm playing Repo, I'm not gonna stream the scrims because I want to actually concentrate and I don't want to read the chat. I'm not gonna be like, you know, entertaining or doing any like speaking or I don't want to be distracted by the chat during scrims, so I'm not gonna be streaming it. And I'm playing Repo with Addy and the others after that. But yeah, because the scrims for the main tournament, I have to log in. I actually can't look at the chat, so I won't be streaming the scrims. But I will be streaming the tournament. However, like I told you, this tournament will be on a delay, as per the tournament rules. And I won't be looking at the chat at all. So there will be hopefully moderators looking over the chat, but I won't be looking at the chat at all. I'll be looking at the chat, like I'll be reviewing it like on the VOD. I'll be seeing what you guys are saying, but not live time. But yeah, it's going to be on a delay, so like it's not going to be live comments. Stream delays? A serious stream? Yeah, it's because of the tournament, right? Wait, I need a wingman again. I think we didn't get to use it properly. I actually did hit some shots with it, but like... Wait, where did I drop that? Oh, there.
Extended energy mag here. 1 minute and the ring's spitting distance. Proud of you blokes.
Hello? Let me pick it up.
Hey, got me a vault key.
Yeah, got me a vault key. It's gonna be a long day, yeah. Tuesday night's gonna be long for me because there's like, you know, Apex scrims and then there's Repo after that. So I think I'm gonna take a break from streaming that day and just play. But yeah, the tournament's gonna be like, it seems to be like a pretty serious tournament because, like I said, there's like even, you know, there's Preds in this tournament. I'm just there for the giggles, you know, but like I've still got to. These people.
Launching me knuckle cluster. 10 seconds and the ring's close. Reload.
Oh my god, I missed every bullet! I deserve that. I deserve that. I missed every bullet. Oh, it's 2 squads? Rest. Could have at least let me go inside, but... Nice. Dead. Pull out the damn gun, please. Missed every bullet. Oh god, your snare, please. Did I have a medkit? I did. Oh, WP.
Bloody hell. Enemy landed near me.
Resig. Down there. Oh god. No. I didn't hear them at all. They're pinging them. I didn't hear them fall down on top of me until they were literally on top. Are the teams balanced at all? No, so the way the tournament is, the team captains got to choose whoever they wanted for their team. So obviously everyone picked like pros, like Preds and Masters for their team because they actually seriously want to win. Whereas Lan, who is our team captain, she just wanted to play for the vibe. She just wanted to have fun. Because she was invited to participate, but like, you know, she thought, you know, I'd rather just have fun with my friends. So she invited me to be in her team. You know, if Lan seriously wanted to win this tournament, then obviously she wouldn't have invited me because I'm literally the lowest rank in the entire, like, you know, tournament. Aren't there literally some teams that are literally 1 pro player and 2 masters? Yeah, and a lot of those masters, Gerard, are actually Preds at the moment. They were just masters at the time they submitted their rank, I think. But they're Preds, like, you know, a lot of them are Preds already. So a lot of teams are literally 1 pro player plus Preds. I thought it'd be like pro plus VTuber pairing to balance them out. No, so the teams, again, like I said, is 100% chosen by the team captain. And even the team captains are not all balanced, right? Some of the team captains are literal Preds. Some of the team captains are masters. So it's not balanced. It's just like, you know, people invited through connections, I guess. Yeah, it's a connection-based invitation. So Lan decided to invite me as her team member, but obviously she wants to just play for fun. What rank is Lan? Diamond. Right, have a good day at work, Saku. Open tournament then? No, it's invitational. Yeah, so it's invitational. So the team leaders, the team captains were the ones who were invited, and they got to choose whoever they wanted for their team. Oh, tree. We've got a Korean in our team. Should I speak to them? 안녕하세요. 친구. 시바세키. I want a wingman. Can a diamond tier play with the gold tier? Isn't the gap too big? No, you can. Diamonds and golds can play together. I think the gap is small enough. I think it's a two tier rank difference, right?
First blood.
Isn't the gap too big?
Rings far and closing in 60. Nap time's over.
Nap time's over. Go to sleep, Shinya. Good night. That sounds like Saibao. Oh, shut your B ass up. That Shibari means it's a bad word in Korean. I don't actually know what it means, but it's a bad word. They always use it. There are situations where they are swearing. Ah, Shibaseki.
Hold on. Crafting.
Shibari. I don't know actually, yeah, exactly. I don't know like the actual, like if it's like kuso kind of, you know, meaning, like if the meaning is like as strong as, or the nuance is as strong as like, you know, kuso or something. Shit, disgusting shit. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? That meme. That Korean drama where someone was like, ugh, disgusting shit. What are you tuskaruing about, Maho? Wait, I should pick up that mag for my future wingman. Oh, I'm so far behind. Oh no. I need to blow my nose, guys. Right, this is gonna be my last game, by the way. Give me my wingman!
I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies.
Got some extra supplies here, pops.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
I don't know if they're gonna wing. They're just going down right in front of my eyes.
Actually got heat.
Hostile flying.
Oh my god!
Jumping through a void.
No!
Fair
I wasn't looking at my health.
Clown taken down.
Oh no! Oh no! We can't end on a loss like that. Not like this. I played stupidly. I was trying to shoot my knuckle cluster and I couldn't. We can't end on that. I need to blow my nose. Yeah, guys. The sun was in my eyes. The sun in World's Edge. You didn't see the sun in World's Edge in my eyes? Ugh. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. This morning I woke up really early. So I went to the combini. And I bought myself some food. I have an entire 3 days worth of food in my fridge right now. W me. Do you have a cold? No, I'm just like permanently congested. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I was supposed to go out with Rhubarb today. Let me see if she still wants to go out. I'm busy though. I need to make my schedule. So I have plans today. I have plans to look at the Razer Tartaris Pro, try it out, and see if I want to buy it. And then plans to eat dinner. Do you still want to go out today? Yeah, I message Shensi. I don't feel like going out today. I don't feel like going out today, actually. I'm aimbossing, by the way. No lavatory. Thank you for buying food. Hopefully you used chip funds from the other day. I did. I bought chip. I used the chip funds to buy my food. Thanks, chips. It's all due to you. It's all thanks to you guys. I went to a European market and got gummy flavored ice cream. Gummy flavored ice cream. Wow, very proud of you. You guys are proud that I bought food for myself. Might make sense to use it with the controller though. I got decent mileage out of my Tartaris, I guess Tartaris for a while, but eventually just replaced it with a Stream Deck. Oh no, I was gonna use the Tartaris for, not as a Stream Deck, I was gonna use it to play Apex. Because everyone keeps telling me to go mouse and keyboard, and the keyboard is my issue. You plan to use it for? Got a Tartaris V2 to use macros for work, but now it's gathering dust in a drawer. I wanted to use it for Apex! I had to go outside to go to the gun range and I pressure washed half of my house. It's like some kind of ADHD thing. Eating decent meals is pretty uncommon for streamers. I wouldn't call combini meals a decent meals, but... Can't aim. Oh, I should have shot! I'm bad. Damn it, guns.
Clown taken down.
Ring's pulling up in 30 seconds, but we're
I have to do it. I have to do it. What did you get? The Wagyu teppanyaki? I got sandwiches. I got sandwiches. Oh, they didn't have bullets either.
I leveled up.
Even if it's just a regular small keyboard, it might be alright then. No, the reason I need the Tartaris is because I'm going to use the analog stick on it. I mean, the stick to move, to my movement, instead of playing WASD. Is Tartaris not just like a tiny keyboard? It has a tiny keyboard, but it also has a stick, which is what I wanted to use it for, the stick. Not the WA. I'm not going to use it for the keys. I don't like using keys for movement. But I will be using it, I guess, for... I will be putting shortcuts and stuff on it as well. Can you punch people in this game? You can. What the heck kind of Frankenstein setup are you planning on? Wait, what do you mean? Mouse in my right hand, Tartarus in my left hand. Oh, the stick didn't feel great? So that's what I'm saying. I wanted to go to the shop to actually check it out. I want to feel it in person because I don't know if I'm going to like it. I think you're going to get stock cup ramen in your room. I have loads already. Oh, the wingman. But yeah, I just want to go to the shops and try it out because there's a lot of money. I don't want to spend that money on something I might not just use. But yeah, I'll also be using it as a type of stream deck as well. I should probably ping that.
Extended heavy mag here.
But yeah, luckily there's like shops here, like electric shops where you can try out loads of items before you buy it.
Where'd all me ammo go?
Where did all me ammo go? There are actual controller mouse combo things. I think Hori makes them. Controller mouse. Wait, if you have any recommended items, can you link them? If you know any. Gold is so cute and funny to watch. I'm sure it must be like a little circus act for you guys to watch. For you guys, as in anyone who's ranked higher. Shame you can't use VR for Apex. VR makes me feel sick though. T-spit it on throne. I don't want to put the Tartarus on throne because like, what if I stop using it? And also, if it's like for stream use, I feel too bad, right? It's not something that's personally for me. It's kind of like for stream use, so I should probably just buy it for myself. I'll still use chip money for it. I can use chip money for it, like server contributions, because it's technically for streams. Definitely something you'd be able to find in person in Japan at a good advantage. Oh, I didn't mean the Hori stuff. I meant the Tartarus. I don't know anything about the Hori's stuff they make, but I'm basically what I want to do is the reason why the whole reason I use a controller instead of mouse and keyboard is not because I hate mouse and keyboard. You know, I'm playing on a PC, right? And I've used mouse and keyboard before. Like, you know, I used to play FPS on mouse and keyboard. It's just I have problems in my hand, so I can't use a keyboard properly. If you stop using it for gaming reasons, you can still use it for streaming reasons. Yeah, I was planning to use it for streaming reasons because I don't have a stream deck, right? And I really need a stream deck actually because I need a way to be able to quick mute so I can talk to you guys if I'm in a collab or something. What was I gonna say? The whole reason I wanted a Tartarus is because I need to be able to use a stick for movement because I can't use a mouse and I can't use a keyboard for movement. Hori thing is called a Tactical Assault Commander Mechanic Cubed. Well, that's a funny name. Can someone copy that and write it in the Discord for me? Because I'm in game right now. Someone please take what they said and write it in the Discord, please. Why not keep the controller since aim assist is strong anyway? Well, I prefer to, especially, yeah, because that is the meta right now, using controller with the aim assist. But everyone still keeps bullying me. Everyone's still saying I'm bad for using it. I have to show them. I have to show them that I can use a keyboard too. I'm not reading Rico's comment. Oh, someone's coming behind me. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Got me eye on an enemy nearby.
Wrecking balls rolling and exploding.
How about we reposition over there? Replicator on its way.
Being shot at. Tearing it up.
Who is? Not the chips. The chips aren't the ones making fun of. They're fighting without me. I'm just being. I'm being terrible. I should have gone and helped them. It's not the chips who are saying bad stuff. It's people who play Apex. Apex players.
Reloaded. Heal it.
Busted a buster shield.
All right. Whoa. Let's see. Can I? Will it get rid of my ult if I put it down there? Did I go off with the mother load? Oh, they got rid of the nice. They ran away.
Get close to the
Did they run away?
collapses on us in 45.
The third ran away. Where'd they go?
Enemy kill. Bulk key here.
Alright, they're just gone, I guess.
Got some
Oh.
modified buster.
Recharging my shields. Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
Reinforcing my shield.
No, shoot!
Deploying me knuckle buster.
I don't have cover, I don't have cover. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh god. Oh, dead slided. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just leave. Oh, they're not going round, are they? They're not. They are leaving, right? Oh no, they did. I think they did go round. Oh, you should have just run away. I messed up. Why? Run, please. Unless they wipe. If they wipe the whole squad, then I'll take everything back. Okay, I mean, alright, maybe these are real gold players. Maybe these are true gold players. Actually, hold on. He's clicking. Wait, they're actually running away from him? There is no way. That's so lucky. Oh my god. That's really lucky. Wait, he's unlucky to run into another squad though. Is that just one person though? No, they've got teammates. Ooh, how do you whiff that many mastiff shots? Oh no, oh you're dead. Damn.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
That was rough. GG. I need to change my keyboard settings, because my keyboard is Razer, right? And the lights change depending on the lighting changes on the game. And when I'm on this screen, the lights all turn off on the keyboard, which means I can't see the keys. I can't see the letters on the keys. All right, I think that was my last one. I've got to make my schedules and stuff. Got to do my waiting rooms as well today. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, the people who say, oh my god, who judge me for using controller are the people who are good at Apex, like other content creators. They really, really have bad things to say about controller players. Even though I have a legitimate reason, and even though controller is literally the meta, they still have so much to say about it. Alright, be right back. Hold on, I'm just gonna reply to something Flapjack said afterwards. Let me just read the comments. We'll catch up with the comments. Hold on. It's just cheap when you have MC not trying to flame. Uh-huh. MC? What does that mean? They're holding their own surprisingly well. Yeah, that's because the first team was an actual, true gold team, and they were just running away from him. If you are 3v1, like how do you run away from a 3v1? They're obviously just really bad at the game. So that's why he got lucky, but then obviously he should have left because there was another team that came out of the cave. So they made a bad decision anyway. Like, they got lucky, but what the decision making there was very, very bad. I don't know why they tried to 3v1. And then they ran into like 2 squads after that, so you know. You can say, yeah, they tried, but if you actually try, you want to play properly, then you need to run away and craft the banners, not throw yourself in a you know, impossible situation. My man was fighting for the revives. Banner crafting exists in this game. Mouse players are like that. I know, they have this, like, it's so weird. Like, they have this, like, such a, what's the word? They have like, such a superiority complex, like mouse and keyboard users. And like, because this, for some reason, they associate controllers with console. And the thing is, I've been using a PC to game, like, for most of my life. I've been using a PC to game. I've been using mouse and keyboard for many years playing first-person shooters. I've been playing Halo Combat Involved. I was playing guns. I was playing like a ton of shooters using mouse and keyboard. Played Team Fortress 2, mouse and keyboard. Yeah, everything I played with mouse and keyboard first. And yeah, there were console games I played, but that was mainly like, you know, Call of Duty. So, yeah, I don't know, like, it's a bit, weird that they have this kind of, yeah, elitism, this elitist mentality, like they're better because they're using mouse and keyboard. But again, it's more like PC versus console. But I don't know why they still have this closed-minded mentality that controller equals console when you can use a controller on PC. And I literally use both, and I can't. The whole reason I can't use keyboard is because of, you know, I have a problem with my hands. It's not my fault, is it? But yeah, that's why I was looking into like alternatives, because I think it's actually easier to aim with a mouse compared to a controller. I find it much easier to aim, at least, with a mouse. But again, I find it very hard to move with using keyboard. So if I can find, you know, a stick to move with for the keyboard, and I do the aim with the mouse, then that's like a kind of middle ground. Congrats on making it to gold. We made it to gold on the first rank game though. We reached that goal so easy. You know they haven't played for a while when they go back to pick up your banner. Maybe. I don't know. I think that association is mostly Western thing because of the prevalence of consoles and console versus PC mindset. That's true. I actually don't know any Japanese people who do the whole like, oh, I make fun of controller users kind of thing. It is maybe a Western thing actually. It genuinely just destroys them mentally knowing someone on a controller killed them with even just a smidge of aim assist. But the thing is, like, aim assist exists for a reason, right? Like, it's because we don't have the same precision a mouse has. So it makes up for that. And the thing is, like, people don't realize this, but controls are an accessibility thing. Because I technically have a medical condition with my hands. I can't use keyboards to play. But does that mean I deserve not to play games anymore just because I have a medical condition with my hands? It's an accessibility tool. And I think the thing is, like, devs understand that, and that's the whole reason why. And the thing is, like, you're handicapped if you're using a controller on PC because you're playing against people who have mouse and keyboards, and, you know, it's much easier to aim with mice. So, like, the whole reason that aim assist, that little smidge of aim assist is there, is because it's to make up for the fact that you don't have the same precision people using mice do. It's obviously different when it comes to pro playing, like, you know, when you're playing, you know, ALGS and big tournaments, it's different, I agree. Because you've got pro players who don't need to use them out, need to use controllers, and they've got like god level aim anyway. So giving them that extra little aim assist just makes them even better, like even beyond that ceiling, you know, they just extra good. I get that. But if you're an average player like me, like, what's the point of saying bad stuff just because I use a controller? Yeah, there's a reason aim assist exists after all. Honestly, I wish Apex supported gyro because that would solve all the problems for everyone, unless they're using an Xbox controller. I used to use gyro controllers for Splatoon, actually. It was really good. Oh, that's my door. I think someone put something through the door. maybe you can set up the controls to allow for something like Logitech, like joystick for movement. But I've been looking at alternatives for movement, and someone in the chat who actually recommended the Tartaris because of the stick. So I'm gonna try and test out the stick in the shop physically and see if it feels like, you know, good. It feels good enough. Back in the day, every game came out on PC first, and then those other ones. Yeah, like Halo and stuff, right? Yeah. Average gamer can't stand the sight of a controller. You mean average PC gamer? Because of the whole like PC Master Race thing. That's so weird to like even bring that up to me. I'm literally part of the whole like PC Master Race thing. I literally grew up with PCs ever since I can remember. Reminds of people fighting about controller types in fighting games where the best options arose mainly to help people with hand problems. Oh yeah, like the whole like, you know, pad versus like, you know, stick thing. I thought they complained about the controller because of aim assist. Yeah, that's why they complain about it, because of the aim assist. But the thing is, if aim assist was so overpowered, if I was like so good, then why aren't I beaming everyone with aim assist? Like, your skill as a player is really important. Your skill as a player actually counts. Otherwise, I'd be just beaming everyone. Anyone can use controller. It's not like it's locked off to everyone. That's another thing, right? Like, just use controller yourself then. I mean, that's exactly what the pros ended up doing anyway. I find Apex easy on controller on PC. I'm just playing to have fun, so I would find it funny if people got really mad about it. Yeah, again, it's just like a elitism thing, I think. The problem with Apex is that aim assist is strong enough to be meta. If it fell off at the upper end, they'll be probably less annoyed by it. Well, that's what I said. It's only meta when it comes to actual like tournament plays, like, you know, ALGS. And I feel like the way you can like, you know, make up for this is by getting rid of aim assist only for tournaments, like making it a setting for tournaments only if they're really so bothered by it. Or otherwise, make everyone use controller then. Put everyone on controller. Put them all at the you know, level playing field. Pad versus stick versus leverless versus hitboxes. Oh yeah, there's hitboxes now, right? Oh yeah. Anyway, yeah, let's look for someone to raid. Oh, Leora's still on. Huh? Yeah, she is still on, okay. She said she was gonna stop streaming. Alright, Leora's on, so I'm gonna raid into Leora. And she's graduating today, I think, so I'm gonna I was supposed to do a Totsumachi with her, but didn't have the time. Since she's still on, maybe I can still call her. Alright, so we're gonna raid into Leora. Exclamation I can't talk today. Exclamation mark raid for the raid message. And I will see you all tomorrow. Okay, it's time to finish this. Again, massive thank you for today, Kai, for everything. The gifted subs, the server contributions, Prinny as well, Maho, and anyone else I may have forgotten. Thank you so much for all the support today. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you tomorrow. It's time to finish this. Let's trigger!